champ. Lewis, this is total. Not the race we wanted, but who cares? Congratulations, 4-time world champions.
Yeah, great work yourself, Lewis. Mercedes world champions.
Thank you guys so much for all your hard work. You guys, everyone in the garage and back of the factory, you guys have worked so hard this year. Truly does.
Nicky Lewis, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, not bad for no man. Get in there, Lewis. Yes! Get in there, Lewis, man.
I better see you all when I get back. Come on.
And into pit lane, please, mate. This one means a lot to us all. Yeah, great work yourself, Lewis. Mercedes world champions. Get in there, Lewis. Beautiful work, mate. Excellent drive there.
Hiyo! Should we do some more rooming today? I think we should. We are F1ing once again today. F1 all day today, as we've recorded far enough ahead with the RTG on FC to be able to do 2 races today. We do 100% race distance here, of course, on the F1 My Team or on any F1 career mode, My Team or Driver. And we should be able to squeeze in 2 races this afternoon. Although, of course, China, where we start today, is a sprint weekend. So we actually have plenty of stuff to get through, actually. So we'll try and squeeze 2 in. We might end up doing a mid-race save for the second race in Japan. But we'll try and get everything done if we can. I'll drive as fast as I possibly can to get it all done. So it is dry, thankfully, for almost everything. You're already at Silverstone in your save, are you, James? Damn, son, you flying. Thank you for the birthday wishes, guys. Appreciate that very much. So we're not going to waste any time, really. We're just going to jump straight in because we've got a lot to do. Wearing... put the full cam so you can see it properly. One of my birthday presents this year was a t-shirt that has the F125 calendar on it. So we are here right now, and then later we'll be there. Yesterday we were here. So we're working our way through me. Doesn't sound great, does it? Aye. You're right, it does say FC25 still, which it absolutely shouldn't, so let's change that. Thank you for for letting me know. Community member found some good info last night. Penalties for breaching the cost cap can vary based on how severely the team in question is spent over the cap. These penalties can take the form of a points penalty system in the following season, as well as more restrictive cost cap. Sports fans will also react negatively to accusations of unsporting behaviour, meaning that teams who embrace cost cap will suffer a significant reduction to their form, essentially resulting in the ZOF. Ooh, nice. Well found, Matthew. Well found. Thank you to Patton, Brad, Ace, Justin, and ML Wuz for the follows whilst we were offline overnight. I appreciate it. I did have the thing changed, but obviously on Restream it must be set to FC still. Katie, thank you very much for the 12th month subscribed. Brand new 1-year badge for that as well. Contract extension confirmed. I've got you should have 6 gearboxes. Yeah, you get more gearboxes. I think that's a reflection of the real life rule, not an oversight by Cody's. 6 gearboxes, yeah. Oh, you get 24 gearboxes. The vet. What? Oh. I didn't know that. Is that a real life rule? Played some of the RTG rules in FC25, it was too much work, so you stopped. No, it's fair enough. It's not for everyone. I know it's a bit tedious, isn't it? So, effectively, you use 1 gearbox per race weekend. That's intriguing. Right, let's start recording, shall we? Let's get going. Welcome back to the F125 My Team Save here on the Chesno Plays channel. Thank you very much for all of the support on episode 1 that went up yesterday. Big bumper episode there, and to be honest, this one's probably going to be quite long as well because it's a sprint weekend in China for round 2. So we've 2 qualifying sessions and 2 races to get done. 133% race distance for this particular round of the championship. Weather is good, apart from a smattering of rain at the very end of the sprint, which hopefully doesn't arrive before we get across the line, so we should be okay, not needing to change to wet weather tyres. I'm very apprehensive about my potential form or lack thereof in the races in wet weather conditions. But after a relatively solid weekend in Australia, we are finding the right difficulty level for us. We think we're going to qualify at 102 and then race at 101, and we should hopefully find a bit of a sweet spot there for the time being, until of course we can improve the car a bit. The car has slightly improved on one half of the team in one of the 2 garages. Victor Martins has a new front wing and a new plank, or a new front wing adjuster bracket and a new plank, so hopefully that will improve the car that we're going to drive's capability here, and fingers crossed we can perform basically what we did yesterday. We're aiming for mid-teens. Of course, there's 22 cars on the grid, so with the performance index the way that it is, anywhere from 19th upwards is actually us punching above our weight. And we finished 16th yesterday, so fingers crossed, although with a couple of retirements, we had to have to keep that in mind. So fingers crossed we can keep that going today. Not going to waste any further time. Just going to say, please do drop the video a like if you're enjoying the content. Do make sure you subscribe to the Chesno Plays channel so you don't miss out on any more content. This series will come to you every single weekday. So we'll have another one tomorrow, and then we'll break over the weekend so everyone can catch up on the videos that they've missed during the launch period. And then we'll crack on again on Monday with Miami, I think, is after Japan, or it might be Bahrain, then Saudi Arabia, then Miami and Imola. So Bahrain, I think, on Monday. But regardless, we're in China today. If you want to see every lap of every session, do come and join me live on stream. There's a link in the description down below to the Twitch channel and, of course, to the main YouTube channel, Chesnoid Gaming, where we stream all of our content live there too. We dual stream on 2 different platforms. I'm going to go to practice, though, if you don't mind, and try and not be rubbish.
Hello and welcome to Free Practice 1 from Shanghai International
Thank you for that,
Circuit
TT.
here in China. Now, over 20 years ago, this reclaimed marshland became a state-of-the-art facility that has borne witness to some of the most crucial and compelling moments in racing history. Today, it's all about gathering data.
All about gathering data. Right, I do need it. I do need to get a setup in here. I'm torn at the minute between using F125 setups from
They told you about the new parts that were coming
SRC
from the factory, right? Well, they're all fitted and good
and
to
using
go. I hope they do the
F124
trick.
setups from SRC that I know we performed well with. So I might lean towards starting with an F124 setup and then tweaking it slightly from there. So bear with, I am going to have to blank the screen momentarily whilst I put on, obviously, a setup that is behind a paywall. But is the SRC thing going to work today? For whatever reason the SRC graphic just doesn't want to show. And I don't know why. Oh, there you go, there it is. It was being a bit of a bum yesterday. Just a little bit of a bum. So I'm just going to whack a setup on, and then we'll take it from there. What I could do off camera is actually go through my F124 setups and take screenshots, because obviously we had quite in-depth setups that we tweaked continually. But do you know what? Let's try the F125 setups from SRC and give that a go and see what it's going to look like. Pardon me. They're not as detailed at the moment, obviously. But over time, we can tweak them. Obviously, I can't show you guys anything at the moment, I'm afraid. Because of them being behind a paywall. But you can get a discount at SRC. If you want to get setups of your own, you can use my discount code Chesnoid at SRC if you want to get yourself a discount on some setups to make yourself a little bit more competitive. Alternatively, obviously, you can just go to like time trial and just download some of the fastest times and try them out. That's the free alternative. Do that, I think. Very nearly finished, just doing my tyre pressures. Just save this as China. And we're back. Right, let's go out and do the track acclimatization. Ah, of course, because it's a race weekend, or sprint weekend. Can't do. We'll take it easy on the track acclimatization, I think, and then take it from there. Just bring chat up again so I can see what you guys are saying. Yeah, at least we won't be recording any over the weekend, Daniel, so at least I don't think we'll be recording any over the weekend,
Okay,
so
your goal is
there
to
will
get
be a
through
lull.
as many corner gates as quickly and precisely as possible. Remember to activate your DRS in the DRS zone as well.
I've actually changed my on-screen display for in the race, and I've moved the MFD from actually where it is now to somewhere else as well. Actually, the MFD will be above me, I think, during the race. T-Mans, thank you for the raid, mate. Appreciate it, pal. Always struggle with traction around there. It's a very
Okay,
high
DRS
degradation
zone coming
circuit,
up. Get
so
ready
no-
to open it. Distance is on your MFD.
Ooh, oi, steady. Steady on there. They've changed the way the track surface looks, Jordan. So that will probably be why some of them look slightly different. And it's probably just fooling the eye slightly because the track surface will look different. But only the LiDAR tracks have been updated. I haven't changed any calibration on the controller, no. My controller is still absolutely default. Just to confirm, if I go settings, controller, calibration, everything's still absolutely default. So brake linearity is up at 25. Sometimes last year we moved that down from 25 to 0, and to be fair, I might do that here as well. But I'm not anticipating really needing to change too much. Hello? Oh, I didn't realise I'd done anything like that. Thank you for the follow, T-Mats. Appreciate it, pal. So, we'll go and do the race strategy now. So the difference after just 3 laps, 12% wear is mad. Quali pace has gone neither be here nor there, but we'll do the race strategy on that first worn set, I think. We're not really going to be using the soft tyre that much in the Grand Prix because we're going with a harder tyre set, so it will be mediums and hards that we'll be using for the Grand Prix. Struggling with oversteer coming out of the corners. It's more than likely setup related than it is controller related, Brummy. This setup is quite high downforce, and with the My Team car being quite draggy compared to other cars in the early stages, I think we might need to take a chunk of downforce out just to be competitive in a straight line. Tyres are so worn though. So we were 8/10 when we started this straight, but look how uncompetitive we are in a straight line for the Delta. Definitely going to have to take downforce out. Lose half a second on the Delta down the straight. That's just going to make us so uncompetitive. In the race. At least we have the sprint race to figure things out. And we're not expecting to score any points in the sprint race either, so it's not like running the wrong setup in the sprint race is going to cost us anything other than a little bit of content, perhaps, if I'm just running around slowly at the back.
Evening, Cammy. Early thoughts are better than 24 at this stage. AI still needs work. The handling's better than 24 at this stage, for sure. I think the AI still need a bit of work. I'm definitely struggling with oversteer as well myself. Yeah, Chris did really well to get it all down to... attention, Chess. Chris did really well to get it all down to an hour for that first episode, because there was a lot of waffle at the beginning. Spam slide. Resource points are very, very important in the early stages, aren't they? So I want to make sure we get as many as we possibly can. Lack of concentration. The tyres are just dead. The soft tyre just doesn't last very long here at all, especially in the early stages of my team. This tyre was done maybe 5.5 laps, 6 laps. 7 total, tops. And already it's 26% more on the front left. It's a slow car. It's take a lot of upgrading. Excuse me, Mr. Piastri. Never mind then. Simulation damage is definitely not set right. Hit the back of Piastri there. Like 150 miles an hour, and it's just been like no wing only. That should absolutely have taken a tyre off and sent Piastri into the Shadow Realm. The F1's as realistic as we can get it. Undead, yes. We try and have it as realistic as we can get it, yeah. There are a couple of times where we might flex the rules in our favour slightly, situationally, but just with, or rephrase, not flex the rules in our favour, but sometimes the game doesn't punish you for things to the fullest extent it should, and we might take advantage of that on the odd occasion. But it's no different to scoring a goal on FC when the defender does that stupid tackle animation, or a centre-back doesn't engage when he should. And this is what it's going to be like in a straight line. Wait for Piastri to... Oh, he's actually not go full throttle. He's choosing to stick behind me here. I don't have the grip. Good evening, Finn. How are we, lad? If you do exclamation mark flashbacks, then the bot will give you a command that tells you exactly why we use flashbacks. The flashbacks are for content. And because I'm trying to be an entertaining streamer at the same time as drive to the fullest of my ability. So if I make a mistake through lack of concentration because I'm talking to chat or thinking about something stream-wise, then I'm gonna flash that back. My team is completely different this year. Yes. Massive overhaul for my team this year. Steady.
Okay,
Lovely, lovely, lovely.
test complete, and that was a really good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well
I
done.
hope so, Undead. I really hope so. Okay, tyre wear is astronomically high here at China. Just why we went with a harder tyre set then, isn't it? Because we're in trouble. 1.5 times.
Are you sure?
Hot only does 41 laps, but it's so much slower.
Oh dear, we are in trouble.
I'll try quali pace, but this is going to be laughable, I think. The AI will need a rebalancing in terms of team's competitiveness,
In
Kempy.
this test, we just want to make sure we can lap close to our rivals' pace.
Oh, that really hooked the car in and around. Wasn't expecting that. slow in a straight line.
Well, programme over, but that wasn't much help to us, I'm
No, that was
afraid. We need to run it again.
Shite, for lack of a better term. Yeah, the red on the straight is a bit shite, isn't it? I think we might be a little bit screwed. I don't have the tyre sets to be able to try anything different. Ladies and gentlemen, we are slow AF. But that's what's expected, I guess, at the beginning of this, of the thing, beginning of a my team.
What an incredible practice session that was. But the fun doesn't stop here, though. Join us again as the rest of the weekend unfolds.
Teammate to 30. Wow. Resource points acquired, not many of them. We weren't able to maximise practice here. We are struggling for a little bit of pace, certainly. So, really could do with having that adjust itself sooner rather than later. Do want to change actually the colour of the sponsors on the overalls if I can. Although the idea would be to change them to black, but then the main sponsor across the front here would be the wrong colour. So not sure how I'm going to work that, but we'll try and sort something out so that the ones on the arm, the white ones on the amber look a little bit more standouty. Right, sprint qualifying next. We are very slow in a straight line with the setup we've got on at the moment. We hope that the setup will be able to be tweaked for in between the sprint race and qualifying. I'm going to try racing with this setup, and then by doing so we should be able to figure out what we need to tweak for the actual main race. We can use the sprint qualifying and the sprint race itself really as extra practice sessions, because we were never going to score points anyway, so we're not going to lose anything if we're really, really slow. So we're going to use them as learning sessions so that we can be hopefully better for qualifying in the main race. But first, sprint qualifying. Yeah, everything's default,
Welcome
Scummy.
to Shanghai, ladies and gentlemen, where it's Chinese Grand Prix weekend. But before we can race, we need to qualify. And who's going to take that coveted pole position? How will...
We'll go out at the end of this session.
Checks complete. Everyone be aware, we've got a car leaving the garage.
The bonuses. Yeah, well, we've done every activity thus far, haven't we? China is not a LiDAR circuit, no. We had a couple of engineering ones. We had an engineering one where we had to give... We had to give simulator time to one of the drivers. The video doesn't show it, does it not? Okay, something to ask Chris about. I did ask him to cut quite a lot of it that wasn't deemed massively necessary, because there was like 30 to 40 minutes straight of me just explaining how everything works.
I'm afraid we've dropped to P22. P22.
I didn't want to split and have 2 videos for the first round of the championship. Oh, the activity menus themselves and the main menu right of advanced. No, I've not looked at them then. And 35.8 in SQ1 puts us 11th. That's at 102. I think so far qualifying times from the AI have been all over the shop, so I'm not sure whether we're actually at the minute going to be able to find a middle ground.
Qualifying, plenty more coming up over the rest
Jack
of the weekend.
Doohan, one of the other rookies,
See you all tomorrow.
who's similarly paced to someone like Victor Martins, has done what's a time that's very similar, as is Andrea. Kimi Antonelli. It's going to be weird to see Andrea there, obviously, because everyone refers to him as Kimi. Lance Stroll out in the Aston Martin. Yeah, a lot of the drivers seem to not be going out for second runs at the minute, or not improving on their second runs if they do. So I'm surprised to see so many people well over 2 seconds off the pace. Me being 1.6 seconds off the pace, you would imagine would have me near the back anyway. And ultimately, when it comes to SQ3, which I don't think we'll qualify for, I think we would be well at the back. But P11 in SQ1, I imagine everyone will take a step up for SQ2, and we might not be able to live with that. But we'll wait and see. Go at the end of the session again. So my 35.8 would have me not getting through at the minute.
Standing by.
Standing by. You've been getting French ads on Twitch, have you? The Aston Martin go here. That was a lot more definitive from Lawson. He made the decision to go there, a lot more confident. That's nice to see. Rather than the AI just hovering behind you. Go on. Oh, he says, as then Kimi Antonelli does exactly that. Go, Kimi!
Okay, I'm afraid we've been pushed down to P16.
Just go. Oh my god. AI gonna AI. That's normally why I just tend to try and go out last anyway. So you don't mess the AI around like that. It just makes it look awkward and weird. Kind of takes you out of the realism bubble. Not that me occasionally doing a flashback doesn't do that anyway. Here we go then. A lot of understeer there. I just would not grip up. Andy, thank you very much for the subscription, mate. Contract extension confirmed. 19 months. Oh, first time we've had a wheel come off.
Are you alright? Engine off, engine off.
I just let it go there to see how far it would go. Oh. Already in the braking process there. Couldn't get the power down there at all. Struggling quite a bit in this second qualifying session.
Right, that's us down into P16 now.
Used all my deployment as well, so 36 flat. It's only a couple of tenths slower than my lap time in SQ1, but it's P15. So we're not... I think that's second last in session, isn't it, now that there's 22 cars on the grid.
And that's it for sprint qualifying.
So Esteban Ocon out in the Haas. The Mercedes not that fast. Kimi gets through, though. Pleased to see Kimi actually get through. Yeah, not quite last. Second to last. 2.1 seconds off the pace, though, which is about where we should be, really, considering the state of the car. That was qualifying at 1:02. Race Yuki P2. Hulkenberg in the Sauber P3. That needs a bit of a tweak. I expect to see that tweaked in the not too distant future. So into the sprint race we'll go, starting P15. We'll drop the difficulty from 1:02 to 1:01 for the race. And I'm still expecting to go mainly backwards, to be completely honest. But we'll wait and see how this pans out. And if 1:01 is still too high for the sprint race, then we can drop it to 100 for the actual main race. Or do I do 100 for the sprint race, just in case 100's too easy, and then, yeah, let's do that instead. Let's do it that way. Let's go to 100 for the sprint race, because then if we need to go back up for the main race, we can do. Alright, sprint race time then. Should just be 19 laps on the one set of medium tyres that, for me, probably will die massively quickly, because at the moment, it said, according to the practice session, our tyre wear is 50% higher than anticipated, which ain't great. So DRS Scoop stands for Drag Reduction System, and it helps these cars be faster in a straight line when it's safe to do so. So it opens that little letterbox flap in the rear wing. It's to aid, or its purpose is to aid overtaking. That's why it was brought in initially, because the cars, when they're following someone else, struggle with disturbed air, and the cars are obviously designed from the ground up to work primarily in undisturbed, clean air, as it's described. That it makes it hard to follow, so they can't do as many overtakes. So they created DRS so that the driver behind, through certain parts of the track, if you're within 1 second of the driver in front, any car in front, whether it's for position or you've been lapped, etc., then you can open that letterbox flap down certain segments of the straight, and it helps you be faster in a straight line to aid overtaking.
Off the back
That's
of a
DRS.
fantastic qualifying
Although they are
session,
removing it for
it's time to
2026
see how our
onwards.
starting grid looks for today's sprint. World champion Max Verstappen starts from pole position.
Max on pole
edging out
again
Lando Norris,
here in the
who'll
sprint
start
race.
from P2.
Not giving me
Looking
their
at the
lap
rest of
times there,
today's
so I'm not
grid,
sure how
we have
fast they went.
Leclerc,
But Charles Leclerc
Hamilton,
and Ferrari lock out row 2, and it's Red Bull
Piastri,
and McLaren again. Russell and Alonso. Did Kimi get P9? He did. Hulkenberg
Nico Hulkenberg.
P10, which is still a great result for the Sauber, really. Ocon and Lawson, Behrman and Bortoleto. Then it'll be myself and Jack Doohan. And my teammate, I think, is just in the middle of absolutely nowhere at the back of the grid. So, again, look.
Okay, here we go. I know what you can do. Don't let me down.
It expects our tyre wear to just plummet. We are not going to have a fun time here. I'd be... Oh, dear. It is mediums all the way to the end, but my tyre wear is going to be so high that we're going to struggle uncomprehensively throughout the course of this race. Fuel, we seem to be about bang on. I'll put a little bit more in again, just out of safety. But we shouldn't have to worry about fuel. But tyres are probably going to kill us here. This is only going to be my second race, Gareth, so I'm not sure yet what the AI are like, but they felt slightly better in Australia. Yes, Reese, thank you very much for the £10.37 donation, my dude. The happy birthday message, I appreciate it, my man. I don't know why a notification didn't sound when it came in. I apologise. I'll look into that in between this race and the Japanese Grand Prix when we take a quick break, and we'll see if we can get that to work. But thank you, mate, for the donation. It's very kind of you to gift something like that on a birthday. Episode 1 of the My Team has gone live on the channel. on second channel, Chesnoy plays. I'll link that on the main channel as well when we get the opportunity to try and drive some more traffic to it. Boom, 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 boom. So my MFD should be viewable there. Oh, the SRC's in the way, isn't it? Let me move SRC.
The formation lap's
somewhere.
an opportunity to practice your race start and put some energy through the tyres and brakes to get them up to the optimal temperature for the beginning of the race. When the light goes green, pull away from the grid and stay in position, making sure to keep your car in good condition as you drive a lap at a steady but consistent pace in order to prepare. Conditions look stable at the moment, no rain currently expected.
Annoyingly, I've got a yellow car, haven't I? So you can't even see the SRC
Sprints
there
are a
either.
shorter race session at
Yes,
around
we know,
1:30.
shush. Maybe I'll move my MFD up a bit more. Just for that. ST. Yeah, it's weird that won't let me move those up. Let me move it up. Ah. So we'll do a prediction for the main race because this is an absolute unknown. It would be fair. It would be unfair to ask you guys to make a prediction and risk your channel points here based on the zero information we have at the moment about this difficulty level, etc. Let's not do a Lance Stroll. Although if you could do more than 18 miles an hour, that'd be great. Thank you.
Superb parking there, mate. Let's
Nice.
make sure we get the edge on the surrounding drivers as the lights go out.
Well, here goes nothing.
Drive.
Cool. Here we go then. Sprint race time. Oh, it's a quick drop of the lights. Wheel spin to high heaven. Lawson and Bortoletto struggling with their starts. We made a position, but I couldn't get too punchy there with Lawson on the inside of me. But we'll try and hang around the outside here if we can. Got the inside of Behrman maybe into turn 2. We've managed that. I think some of the rookies are just not very good at race starts, which is going to be a running theme for the time being until they get a bit better. Holy!
Okay? That was a big one. Confirm you're okay, please.
Okay. That was a very early break from Behrman, and I've just gone flying as a result. Like Behrman's got so much room in front of him, and he gets on the brake so early. You just don't anticipate that. He's slowing down already. Watch it from behind. Oh my lord. Oh. Let's have that as a stream-only clip, shall we? Chris, thanks.
We'll start the race again. Fucking hell, mate.
Nothing to see here. Right. Sprint race, absolutely no idea, as per usual. I know I say that a lot, but it's because it's factual. A great start by Ocon or Liam Lawson. Bortoletto's already round him. I'm trying to... Oh, wow, we've had an electric start there. Already up to P12. We did lower the difficulty. You are driving into me and you've ruined my... This is going really well, isn't it, chat? 5 lights. Shango, eventually. Behrman with a poor start. Ocon with the worst start. And let's get out of the throttle there. And now I'm just going to get swamped. I got a warning for a collision with Bortoletto, but there's not really much I could do about that there, I don't think. I'm going to try and figure out how to negotiate around this corner here with them going so slowly in front of me. I'll pull out a little bit wider, but it does mean I'm going to be slightly later on the power. Bortoletto widen on the grass there. Myself too. Very early on the brakes, the AI there into turn 4. We're able to get up the inside. Doohan's still very much alongside me here, so I'll give him racing room. He's still there. There we go. Now Bortoletto behind's getting interested, but we're not going to let him through. Lots of sparks from the Hasses there. Now this is going to be where I feel like we're going to start to struggle, or we're going to find out how much of a struggle we're going to have. Oh my god, they're so slow around here. That was borderline weird. Like super slow around the corners there. I think 100 might just be too low. Although look how strong they are in a straight line. If they're going to be way, way, way too slow in the corners, but way, way, way too quick in the straights, then I'm not entirely too sure how I'm supposed to find the middle ground, in all honesty. But we'll wait and see. We do know that we're running quite a bit of downforce here, so I'm probably just too high on the wings, which is why I'm as slow on the straights as we are. DRS is going to be available for this lap now, but obviously the only DRS zones are the main straight and the big long back straight. Yeah, they're so slow in the corners. 100 difficulty is definitely too slow. But 102 in Australia was a real struggle in a straight line. And look at the straight line speed. Middle ground is going to be difficult to find in these first few rounds. But we'll manage it as best we can. It's just part and parcel of the new cycle of a new game. And we'll try and make entertaining content regardless. So I won't... Steady. I won't dwell on it too much in the YouTube edited highlight package. We got a Mercedes engine, KJ.
Look out for a bit of understeer when trailing the car ahead. They're going to be giving off dirty air, which is going to affect our tyres, so try to get past.
Albon gets me in a straight line. Gasly's going to have a look as well. There's yellow flags. Okay, then.
Okay, so
red flag.
Red flag. Now over to the drag reduction system.
So, looks like Isaac Hajar span. I don't know where it will position me, because I just went around the outside of everyone and was much higher. I'm into P10 before the red flag came out. So, Hajar has spun there. And then just everyone else has just driven straight into him.
Right so far, but this is a chance to take a breath. We've got another
But
half of this race
I can't make a soft tyre go to the end. There's no way I can make a soft tyre go to the end. That's actually worked against me there. Race suspended lap 3. We'll restart lap 5. A red flag. And then the rain is coming even earlier, to be fair. So we'll probably be on intermediate tyres by the time we get to the end of the race. Because of the delay in the wait for the restart of the session. But the RB has either binned it himself or someone spun him. And then everyone else has just gone, I can't go anywhere. And not driven around him. Red flag, and we'll wait and see where we actually end up starting then. So, are we 10th? Or are we further back? We're 10th.
Again.
Okay. We get away with that. Not sure I should have gotten away with that, but we get away with that. This is going to be an intriguing aspect now, because we're right behind a lot of cars that are significantly faster than us. But I think we can safely decide now that 100 difficulty is too low. Which is fine. Like we say,
Okay,
early learning in these first
care
few rounds of the championship. He's off the brakes a little bit. Might be able to get up the inside of Lawson here. Leave him a little bit of room, but gave him a bit of a squeeze on exit, but he is still there. He's tucked in behind me. Now the soft tyres will just fall away so quickly from me here. I will not be able to take these softs to the end of the race with any sort of pace whatsoever. It was the soft tyre that said in practice that I was 1.5 times
battery charge is high. Let's use that
the expected wear rate. So I imagine we'll get rain. I'll ask Mark about rain in a moment when we get onto the straight. Reduced harvesting, because I don't know why we've got reduced harvesting in a minute. Weather report, please.
No rain expected. No rain expected for the time being. Dries definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
Okay, so I think we're just running too much downforce. We'll tweak the setup between the sprint race and qualifying for the full Grand Prix, and I'll take some downforce out. And hopefully we'll be more competitive in a straight line, and then the AI will be better in the corners because we'll up the difficulty a little bit.
Okay,
DRS now enabled again.
Enabled DRS. DRS is now online.
Antonelli having a look around the outside, but we'll hold the position. I think I'd have rather just stayed on the mediums I already had on, I think. Try and get a bit of slipstream here, but just going to get mugged. Well and truly mugged. Trying to stick up the inside of Ocon still. And DRS off the back of Antonelli down the main straight. It's Max Verstappen, so it's the fastest lap of the race. Yellow flag behind. Oh, I think it's my teammate. I think my teammate is about to retire from the Grand Prix. Chesnoid Racing's first retirement is happening either right now or... Has he got a puncture? I'm not sure if he's got a puncture here, maybe. Let's have a look. No, he's just running really slowly and is about to pull over and retire the car. Okay, well, that is going to be... Zane Maloney. Yeah, he's pulling off now. That's going to be Zane Maloney out of the race. Why am I in the number 1 car? So I'm number 1 and my teammate is number 99. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, something to feedback. I'm literally feeding it back right now in the Discord. Include some photos, so Max, and then me, and then teammate. Pissed. Yeah, red flag, Daniel. The rain visual doesn't actually come until after the track is fully wet. What do you mean by the rain visual, Corey?
Okay, Zane's dropped out of the race.
Sad. We won't see any rain yet, and the track will get... as in, the rain's not falling, Corey. The rain's not falling, but the track's getting wet. Is that what you mean? You had that too. People were on into us before there was any raindrops.
And gap to the car in front, 1.9 seconds.
Well, we should encounter that at the end of this session as well then, if there's rain coming. I'm just going to get swamped here.
No threat of rain for the time
Still
being.
says no threat of rain.
Good. Okay, dry seem like the best
God,
tyre for
Ocon
now.
was so much faster than even Behrman then. So slow around the corners though. Yeah, this is just a painful sprint race at the minute, isn't it? They are obnoxiously fast in a straight line and just can't go around turns. Don't think there's going to be many highlights from this race, unfortunately.
Hang in there. We're attempting to manage it.
An issue with what? An issue with what? We have an issue with what, though? An issue with my battery, an issue with my DRS. You've got to give me more information.
Okay, it's not good news,
there you
I'm
go.
afraid. Seems like an engine issue.
It's not an engine issue. My DRS is offline. So my DRS is inactive. Which around China is going to murder me. It's not an engine issue. It's a DRS issue. So they told me there was an issue. I don't mind that because there was another follow-up. There was another follow-up message. I don't mind being told that there's an issue and then they figure it out and then tell you what it is. It's just that when they were telling me what it is, they told me the wrong thing.
No concerns at the moment. Just focus on the driving.
Now, presumably, they can't fix that remotely and will have to do so in a pit stop. So I will be without DRS for the rest of the race. Unless, of course, we pit when the rain comes. Wonderful.
DRS will be offline. There's a fault with the rear wing system. Stay out. We can work on a fix remotely.
It says they're going to try and fix it remotely. We'll see if they can or not. Hopefully they do, sooner rather than later as well. Otherwise, I'm just going to tumble. The DRS was my saving grace down the straight. So now without that, I'm not even a sitting duck. I'm a duck with no legs or wings.
Systems all looking good. Head down.
Bug's gonna bug. Systems aren't looking good. The DRS doesn't work. Well, those behind are actually still on their mediums. Oh, okay. Well, It would have been my preference to stay on the mediums as well myself, but... and it's also weird that mine's showing I've gone mediums to soft when everybody else that's also on a soft has also gone mediums to soft. There's quite a few bugs at launch, chat. There's quite a few bugs. Hopefully, Bulky. Hopefully. We're really not using that much fuel though, which is nice. It's nice to not have to put in like 9 laps worth of extra fuel at the beginning of a My Team save. Yes, Daniel, we might not record any F1 on Sunday. Depends where we are with everything. Afternoon, Benny. How are we, lad? Science just obliterated me in a straight line.
Position. Try to keep focus.
If I had my DRS and you actually fixed it remotely, then maybe I'd be able to be a little bit more competitive. Please fix my DRS! Thank you. Thank you for the bits, Ashley. Appreciate it, pal. I'll read the message in a moment, next time we get to a long straight. You're driving at Williams, are you, with Albon as the teammate? So the man in front of me would be you in this scenario, not Carlos Sainz. Going to get mugged again here in a straight line by Gasly. The medium runners are starting to be on the better tyre now as well, which is helping them even more so. It's so fucking slow into corners, it's actually painful. So slow on the power getting out the corner as well. Mugged up the inside by Hadjar, who caused the red flag in the first place. Throw it up the inside of him though, get the position back, thank you. A little bit of racy action. I don't mind getting overtaken in that sort of position where I can actually fight it back successfully. Or even unsuccessfully. but just getting driven around on the straights like I'm in a shopping cart when they're in an F1 car is pretty demoralising, really. Yeah, the red circle underneath the battery icon is your limited amount of harvesting per lap. So the idea is to drop out a medium at certain points and manage the harvesting. But obviously I'm not doing that, I'm just leaving it medium at the moment the whole time. Mugs again down the straight by 2. Nearly 3. As Alex Albon looks to get involved as well. We will very soon be the last car on the grid because we're so slow in a straight line. And because my DRS is broken,
So
I can't do anything about it.
Minutes.
Rain in 10 to 15 minutes. I think this sprint race is one to forget with minimal highlights in it. But there's still been some action, some overtaking. Both going up the ranking and down the ranking. The red flag incident. But overall, a race to forget. We will definitely tweak the setup for qualifying and take some downforce out. And hopefully be more competitive in a straight line. And once we've moved the difficulty from 100 to 101, hopefully we'll be able to have a bit more, or a bit less frustration with the drivability of the AI. It's a mixture of both, Nick. It's a mixture of it being the worst car on the grid and being very draggy. But that doesn't mean that they should be so slow in the corners. And I shouldn't be that mismatched for pace. Like, it feels like I might as well be in an F2 car at times in a straight line. And its roles reversed in the corners. This is at 100 difficulty as well, like. It's mad, really.
DRS is unavailable. The real
I know!
is down, so you can stay out while we work on a fix.
You said that 5 laps ago, and you've not fixed it yet. Hurry up and fix it. Go faster! Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far, Robbie. Not without its early gripes. But it wouldn't be an F1 game launched without issues. Thank you, Jay. Appreciate it, dude. When's the rain coming?
Rain is forecast in just over 10 minutes.
It's not going to hit before the end of the race.
10 minutes.
It's not going to hit before the end of the
Seem like the
race.
fastest tyre at the moment.
38% wear on the front left. Astronomically high.
Systems all looking good. Head down.
Thank you, Ryan. Thank you everyone that's wished happy birthday. Appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Curtis, in your Alpine save, are you finding that the AI are really fast in a straight line? Although, to be fair, you're in an Alpine, so... Are you finding that they're slow around corners and fast down the straights? Engine components seem okay at the minute, to be fair. No issues with engine components at this stage, Booty.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 0.6 seconds.
Hey Sozzy, how are you, mate?
Okay, mate, final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home.
Who does Coyote play for, Sozzy? Who are you a fan of? Remind me again. I forget. Thank you, James. Hope you're well, mate.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 2.0 seconds.
Oh, hello. Hello, sir. James, thank you very much indeed for 10 gifted. That's really generous of you, mate. Frank the Tank, Ox Toxics, Working Killer, Nath Bluebird, KJI, KJL even, Veeks, Tom Frumton, Haystacks, Gamer Nathan, and Rocket Man Luke. Welcome, welcome to the gang. Thanks to James. Thank you, James. Very, very generous of you. Max Verstonken wins the sprint race. He won in Australia. He wins in China, albeit only 8 points for his efforts this time around. We feel like we've learnt a bit throughout the course of this race. As too busy moving a wire at my feet to actually pay attention there. Well done, Chez. What an idiot. We feel like we've learned quite a bit throughout the course of this Grand Prix. So it says change strategy.
Copy that.
I don't know why, because there's no reason to change the strategy. There must be a bug with a flashback of some description. Well, we've not had that with previous flashbacks we've used. Add it to the list. So we're going to finish last in the sprint race, but we know why. So and we've not had our DRS for the majority of the race as well. 50% wear on the front left there on the softs at the end.
Okay, pick up rubber.
Not a good sprint race, but we shall tweak things, and hopefully for the main race, things will be significantly better. Tom, thank you for the raid, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Welcome in everyone that's come across from last year's stream. How are we all? Thank you, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you for the follow, Blue Eye Life and Lawrence. Welcome to the channel, lads. We're getting to grips with the new F1 game.
Well, that's an end to the sprint action.
Not without its flaws, as per usual, but we're doing what we can. Right. We will change the difficulty up to 101 because they were just too slow in a straight line, and we'll tweak the downforce so we can be faster in a straight line ourselves. Tom, that's very generous of you as well. Thank you, mate, for gifting 10 subs. Boop, Jambi, Pete, Lee, Silent One, Mr. Hyper, Fraggle, Shawia Singer, Slothy, and I'm a Little Rat Boy. Are you really? Thank you for that, Tom. That's really generous of you, mate. You just bought F125 today, did you, Lawrence? Enjoy it, my man. Yeah, we've had quite a few usernames over the past few days, haven't we? Mr. PP Goo Goo Gaga Poo Poo. And now I'm a Little Rat Boy. You got rain at the start of your main race in China. That is a rip, Tom. That is an absolute unlucky, mate. Right, I'm gonna have a quick toilet break before we go to qualifying. We'll tweak the strategy, and we should be able to figure out how to make the car more competitive in a straight line, whilst they should be more competitive in the corners. I shall be back in 2 minutes' time. BRB. 100 race difficulty was just too annoying, Toxic. They were too slow in the corners.
Welcome along to Shanghai, ladies and gentlemen, where it's Chinese Grand Prix weekend. But before we can race, we need to qualify. And who's going to take that coveted pole position? How will our grid line up?
Right, I'm going to take significant downforce out. How much though? I'm not sure. Let's take 10 ticks out. It's just downforce, it's not a problem. I'm not showing the whole setup. I don't know what preset the AI runs here, in all honesty. Their lap time seems to be all over the place. Like, Ocon is up in P4, but he's 8 tenths off. Max is just 6 tenths faster than anyone. The McLarens are like 1.5, 1.6 seconds off the pace. The AI aren't broken like they were before, but I can't help but feel they're broken in a different way. It's just a different kind of shitty AI.
Okay guys, everyone be aware, the car's ready to go.
Oh good, thank you Mark, hope you're well as well. Look after the tyres here on the outlap because we know that they're going to die. I've not had a safety car yet.
Okay, there's 2 minutes
Joris.
left in this session and we're in the drop zone. We need a quick lap or that's qualifying over for us.
We have had a red flag though in the sprint race just gone because Isaac Hajar binned it and then everyone just kind of got stuck on him. Usual AI spins and everyone else just kind of sits there and waits rather than actually driving around them kind
We've
of
been pushed
thing.
down to P22.
Here we go. Calling lap numero uno. With significantly less downforce. Purple Sector 1, apparently. Lol. Promise we have gone up a difficulty level. Probably because I use so much ERS on the straight, to be fair. Right, lap for Q1 is going to be a 35.9. So I've taken 12th. I've taken 10 ticks of downforce out front and rear, and we've set a lap time that is 1/10 slower than we did with the extra downforce of sprint qualifying. But that means actually a good thing. It means that we're more competitive in the straight line, but we're less competitive in the corners, which is how we wanted it. And overall, our gap to the front is about the same. So that's a win as far as I'm concerned, at least so far anyway. Nico now 19th after being 4th or something in sprint qualifying SQ1. Lance Stroll out again. Just Stroll things. Piastri risking it, but gets through nonetheless. And in the end, Max Verstappen was just 6/10 faster than anybody, because just Max Verstappen things. Into Q2 we go. Howdy, Dom. How are we, lad? Thank you for the follow, yours. Oh, good. We've got a braking system fault. Lovely, lovely.
Bear with us a few minutes. I'm afraid we're losing hydraulic pressure. There's a leak somewhere in the system, so just sit tight for a bit.
This car brakes all the bloody time, doesn't it? I'll do a bank of that. In my team this year, Saucy, you are only the manager of the team, and you hire 2 drivers. And then, on any given race weekend, you can drive as either of the drivers. You pick, as you go into the race weekend, which driver you want to be in control of for that race weekend. Yeah, you get a different selection of drivers each time you start a save, Saucy. It gives you a different selection of F2 drivers. Yeah, no, they do, Corey. For the final run, I always drive out.
Right, we're right on the cusp now. We've been pushed down to P11.
You can see it on the minimap. It's an issue I've reported every year for the past 3, now including this one. It's just a bank lap, it's fine. just return to garage. I'm just going to report the qualifying. Bear with. Right, let's drive out then.
Okay, engines fired up, we're set.
I don't think I've ever seen it, TT. Personally. Got Red Bull behind me.
You're currently in P15. That last lap moves you onto the 8th row of the grid.
What is it you're wanting to know, Alpine fan? Thank you for the follow, mate. Chesnoid Racing. Chesnoid Racing F1 is the name of the my team. It's a very creative name. I sense some sarcasm there. How dare you? Oh god, it was just atrocious. Manelium. Manelium Motorsport, love it. Manelium. Did you name your team owner Robbie Williams?
Right, that's us pushed down into P15.
Lando does a 34.3. And Max Verstappen at 33.5? Max Verstappen, what is wrong with you, mate? You're absurd. Absolutely absurd. 14th. 14th we will be very happy with. 14th will do. Q2, our best qualifying thus far. We were 16th in Australia. We are 14th in China. 2.1 seconds off the... Max is a myth. Like, I don't even know where to begin with those lap times. That's absurd. Absolutely mental. Alright. Choose the race. Thank you, Fig Vieira. Charles, I didn't notice it live, but I'll show you the picture here. Charles qualified 11th, 1.78 seconds off the pace. 1.78 seconds off the pace. George Russell was 1.892 seconds off the pace. Qualifying times are absolutely wild right now. Absolutely needs a fix.
It's time again then for Formula One in Shanghai. Northwest of the thriving city of over 24 million people is a circuit that first featured in the championship calendar back in 2004. It played host to Formula One's 1000th Grand Prix back in 2019. Shanghai International Circuit then is a 16-corner high-speed thrill ride. The long and ever-tightening right-hander at turns 1 and 2 tests the driver's patience. And the flats, open to the elements location, test their skill in a crosswind. 2 DRS zones will assist passing, and they're available into turn 1 and down the kilometre-long back straight into turn 14. So with the race not far away from starting, here's what today's grid rundown looks like.
So in P1, 33.8 for Max. Lando was able to get close with a 33.8 himself, but 0.067 off Max Verstappen's final lap time. Piastri and Hamilton in the second row. Alonso Gasly does really well to qualify P6. Antonelli 7th and Lawson 8th. Ocon and Hajar 1 and 1.4 seconds respectively off the pace. Leclerc and Russell, 11th and 12th, by the way. I didn't notice that in the time when we were coming out of Q2. Tsunoda behind me.
And Alex Albon.
We start P14, and hopefully with some decent pace in a straight line now. I actually qualified at 101. I intended to qualify at 102,
Okay,
and
here we go.
didn't.
I know what you can do.
It
Don't let me
recommends my tyre wear is so bad that it's going to be a 2-stop race for me. I don't really want to start on the softs, in all honesty. And only Pierre Gasly looks like he is going to start on the softs at the front end. Lots of soft starters behind me, but I'm apprehensive to do that because I know how fast the softs die. Although it says that the 2-stop is quicker. Obviously, my personalised is even worse than the projected, but it says the 2-stop is quicker than the, by default, projected. It says the 2-stop's faster than the 1-stop, although it gave me the default strategy of the 1-stop. We will 2-stop then. Fuel was seemingly absolutely fine in the sprint, so I'm only going to run 1 lap of extra fuel, and we shouldn't have to save any at all. It would help, again, if we get lapped, of course, which we probably will do here at China, but we'll start on the softs, we'll run the mediums, and then go to the hards at the end, and hopefully we'll be competitive-ish. Ish being the main operative word there. Right, let's give you a prediction, as we did yesterday. I might even give you the same prediction. Do we start P14 or higher? Or do we finish P15 or lower? I don't have that tyre option, Simon. I don't have the allocation available because it's a sprint weekend. I can't go medium, hard, medium. I don't have another set of medium tyres available. They were used up earlier in the weekend. Which way you goes? Oh, okay. Well, more points at the minute on P14 or higher, but I don't know whether more people have voted the other way because it only shows me in the pre-build-up the points that are spent, not the amount of people that have voted. So wait and see how that stands when the timer runs out. It was just a 2-minute prediction. Normally I do a 5-minute prediction, Jordan, where I go for a toilet break, but I just recently had one, so I didn't want to take another one. So in the summary, oh yeah, see, 7 people have gone for this one, but only 2 have gone P14 or higher. Nick putting up a lot there, 150,000 from Nick. 25k for Benny Metzala, 20 for Jaffa. So not many people getting involved, but a lot of points on the board. Well, let's see what happens. Now, I want to get the soft tie done and out the way. The soft ties are absolutely freaking dead. I'm probably going to be boxing way earlier than lap 14 as well. Thank you, Speedy. Appreciate it, pal. China is 58 laps, I think. 58 laps.
Okay, radar is clear. Weather is looking good for now.
Thanks, Ranga. Just close. Thank you, Connor. I didn't initially want to, Jordan, but I think it's the only way I'm going to make it to the end is to get the softs done and out of the way, and then try and extend the other two stints. I don't know, Connor. I imagine not, but don't know how easy that would have been to code.
Okay, incredible parking there. Nice one. That's going to give you the edge if you can get a good launch as the race starts.
Well, starting on the softs. So we should have, hopefully, a decent launch. Oh, that was a quick lights out. We have had an exceptional... Oi, George! George! Do you mind? Jeez, I had to slam the anchors on there. George Russell. That is naughty, mate. So was that from me, to be fair, giving Behrman a little bit of a nudge. And I've gotten a warning for it, which is fair enough. But, Jesus Christ, that was dangerous from George to just jink right there. My God. Well, game on then. Started 14th, running 14th! The AI are crazy aggressive at times. To just swing out like that. Right at the beginning of the braking zone. That's really naughty. Right at the beginning of the braking zone. So I committed to the braking zone with that gap, and then in the braking zone he's then darted right. Five lights, Russell in front. We're on the soft tyre, so we should hopefully have Oh my god. The wheel spin! What in the fuck is happening right now? I was at like fucking 20%, less than 50% throttle, and it's just like... Brrr. Russell in front, we're on softs. Lots of wheel spin, but we get away well. Leclerc's had a poor start on the hards. Leclerc's coming right across there, nearly drove into me. And after starting P14, we're currently P12. Oh god, everyone's so slow around here. Yeah, I'm going to give Charles Leclerc a wide berth. I don't want him to just wipe me out. And we've got Bortoletto behind. I'm going to be slow into here, so I'm on my soft tyres going to try and make the most of the early stint. By being a bit more aggressive myself. With the softer compound on, Charles is going to slot in behind me there. So we're racing at 101, which is one lower than we were in Australia. But obviously in Australia we were pretty uncompetitive in a straight line. And we have been here as well at 100, so even with the downforce tweak, I'm not sure whether we're going to be able to deal with anyone in a straight line or not, but we shall wait and see. Try and get on the power as early as possible and stick in the slipstream and then use the old battery. Want me to go to lap 14 on these tyres? I won't make it to 14 on these tyres. We'll probably be boxing 11 or 12, I imagine. That's definitely more competitive in a straight line, isn't it? Much more competitive in a straight line. And if anything, they're probably still a bit slow around the corners. We'll wait and see how it pans out throughout the whole race. DRS now enabled. Charles Leclerc going for it. The inside into turn 1. Is he going to hang it? Is he going to stay there? We've drifted a long way wide. Trying to hold it on around the outside. I'll give him racing room. Have the inside line for turn 2. Try and force him wide a little bit, but he hung on for quite a while there. Eventually we do make our way past. Charles is all over the back of me. Darting right and left. I feel a bit more competitive now. Happy with the change we made in the setup. Currently running P12.
Watch out for understeer in the wake of the car ahead. Try to get past as quickly as you can. Push, push.
Isaac Hadjar all out of position there. All out of position. So slow. Around the final turn, we just swept through. He's then just done me down the straight. And Charles Leclerc's having a look at me again. Charles has backed off. Isaac's just holding station for now. That was really weird around the final turn. Really weird.
No need to
he won the position back though. It was Hadjar that we were fighting with right at the death of the Australian Grand Prix, of course. We were able to, by the skin of our teeth, pip him to a P16 finish. He's fighting a bit higher up so far today, as are we, but we're on different strategies. So we'll wait and see how things pan out by the end of the Grand Prix. Very happy to be where we are on track right now, though. P12 is excellent for us at this stage of our career as a team, of our mighty journey. I'll not be P12 for much longer, though, judging by the way Charles is more than interested in the back of my car. Bye. Oh, big lock up from Charles. He's able to get the car stopped and doesn't go straight on though. But there was a lot of smoke piling off the Ferrari then, or off the Ferrari's tyres anyway. Ferrari's through, as you might expect it would be, regardless of what tyre I'm on. At this stage of my team's journey. But we'll try and keep tabs as best we can. Liam Lawson in the RB holding up George Russell at the minute. Leclerc and Russell have got a lot of work to do to get themselves back through the field to make up for a very poor qualifying effort. Very poor qualifying effort, really. The pace difference, how are you that fast in a straight line, but so slow around the turns? Go away. I don't know where on circuit I could gain a bit more battery by running in none. But we are running out of harvesting at the end of the lap, so I don't really know as I could do much different at the minute. Again, Lawson and Hajar slow through the final turn. George has gotten past them and is off down the road, and the Alpine Gasly's holding up the McLaren at the minute, and a big clump of cars in front, but they are through. Too busy looking at the mini-map. But we managed to hold the position against Behrman behind. Just so slow in the turns. And then they're away in the traction zones. Coming in, Charlie. What you got? Are you going to make it past these RBs? Or are you just going to sit there? Reduced harvesting already? Behrman's going. Tsunoda's gone very aggressive. We've gone deep on the brakes to try and hold the position. We've done it well. Ollie Behrman actually made a little bit of contact with the back of me there, I think. Again, the RB's very slow around the final turn. They just can't seem to get that right when they're battling with one another, the AI, can they? Expecting some patches to the AI over the first few weeks, judging by what we've experienced so far. Do let me know in the comment section here on the YouTube video what you have experienced with your AI experiences thus far. Obviously, in my team, it's a little bit harder to figure out because the car you're driving is so bad, per se, compared to the other cars. It is very draggy in a straight line, but I feel like, judging by their corner pace, I want to up the difficulty to like 105. But if I do that, I might as well be in a different category in a straight line, so I'm a bit torn at the minute. I think once the car is better in a straight line, either with engine power or with less drag, we'll be able to up the difficulty because we'll be more competitive in a straight line and they'll be less sluggish around the turns. And as we just progress further through the save, it will just get better and better and better, which is the way you want it. There's no point having a great experience in your first few races for it to then become absolute dog shite down the road. I'd rather we have a bit of a struggle now and then it becomes very, very, very good a few races in. once we've got some upgrades on the car. So we'll see what we can do. Hopefully that is the case. Charles is looking to make some moves on the RB here into the hairpin. Looking to get past Isaac Hadjar. And has done so. I'm not quite in DRS range here, unfortunately, over the line. So they're all just going to race away down the straight now, but we'll close them up through turns 1 and 2 because they're that slow around there. And of course our teammate is dead at the very back of the field, but that's to be expected at the minute for an AI driver that is that lowly rated, so in such a dirt box of a car. So I'm not too concerned about Maloney's performance at the minute. And ultimately, because of the fact that we're not challenging for any points or World Championship positions, it's not going to affect the overall performance of the team having a second driver that is that slow. Or any driver that's that slow, because I could drive as Maloney, but then Victor Martins would be just as slow as Maloney, so it doesn't make much difference at the minute. I think it's going to be a case of making the first driver car as good as we can, to then switch and drive the second car, and let the first driver car try and perform as best as he possibly can in a much better car, and then I try and do what I can in the rubbish car behind. Although ultimately you want to try and be in a position where you can upgrade both cars at the same time, but in these early few races we're not going to have the luxury of being able to do that because we don't have the finances or level in game terms to be able to do more than one development at once. Lee Berman gets around the outside of us here, and I'll shut up shop for a little while because I've been doing a lot of waffling. We'll just concentrate on some driving. Charles has now made it past both RBs, and he's up into P10 and the points. 25% on the front left after 7 laps. Holy moly. Definitely going to be boxing on like lap 12, I think, for a medium set of tyres. Straight line speed, done me again.
Okay, we've lost a position. That's us down a place.
Sonoda nabs me too. This is where the soft tyres are really starting to show their weaknesses now. They're falling off. We don't have the drive out of corners to even stay with at the moment. Struggling, but we are towards the second half of this stint, so not a massive surprise really. We're massively offset strategically to a lot of the medium and hard runners that are around us. So it's going to be very polar opposite at this stage in those sorts of scenarios.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
Stroll's having a look now at the inside here. They've held the position. Come here, Yuki. I'm going to need DRS, please, pal. He just gains nearly 4 tenths on me around the exit of that corner alone. Oh my god, Hulkenberg's very wild there. And then coming across in the braking zone as if I'm not even there. Thank you for acknowledging my presence, Nico. Very kind of you. That was naughty, wasn't it? True, it might have been Stroll trying to squeeze Hulk. We need to see it back, really. Trying to stay ahead of Sainz here, but easier said than done. Battery and DRS, no chance. Hulkenberg now past Stroll in front. We'll keep the position on Albon. Their raciness seems to be much better, the AI. It's just the balance between pace in the corners and pace on the straights that needs a bit of a tweak, seemingly. Oh, I was reading bloody chat. Like an idiot. I'm on controller, Scott. I'm on controller, pal. Put the power down a lot earlier there and the car did just stick despite the worn tyres. So the car feels like it's going to give way at any point around that turn 13, but it does actually hold. The rear end is quite stable. So what I might do, that was terrible.
We're approaching the pit window.
What I might do is just try and nail it around that corner and see if that makes me more competitive down the straight. I might be not trusting the car enough in the traction zones. Other times, you try and have that faith in the rear of the car and it just lets go. It's hard to tell which way's which at the minute. Albon trying to switch back on me. We're not going to let him do it. Hello, Carlos. Goodbye, Carlos. Try switchback. Oh. Switchback did not work. Just parked it on the apex.
Okay, watch the aggression, please. We don't want to lose places because of a penalty.
Yeah, shush. He just went so much slower around the apex of the corner than I anticipated that I tried to switch back and he hadn't accelerated out the corner yet. So he was just sat there. We will box this lap, 13, one lap earlier than anticipated, just to get off these soft tyres and try and get some sort of undercut on some of the drivers. I believe that the other drivers will box, other soft drivers will box around about lap 16. So we should have a 3-lap advantage. But at the minute, I'm not sure what's more beneficial, being in someone's DRS or having fresher tyres. What do we think, chat? Box now or one more lap? Box now or one more lap? Jordan says box. Nick says box. Ranga says box. Ad says box. Jamie says box. Think I'm going to box.
Right, let's have you in at the end of this lap, please.
Box, 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 box. Martin pit lane. And on we go into the pit lane. Get slowed down in time. No penalty for speeding, thank you very much. First car to box. Are we the first car to box? Or is... I know, go away. Are we the first car to box or not? Sportoletto's a long way back. No, Bortoletto has just fallen behind our teammate. What's happened to him? Has he had an issue somewhere? I'm not sure. The two McLarens hit off each other at the start. Not sure what's happening with Bortoletto. He's fallen right off. Well, he's got damage. Must have damage, I imagine. Surely. Good stop.
Right, let's go. Come on. That was a fantastic stop. Faster than we were expecting. Up
no
to speed
bodged
now.
first
Let's get
stop.
some heat into those tyres.
Like at Australia. Bortoletto surely must be running with some sort of damage to have fallen that far back. I'm going to check. Let's have a look at Bortoletto. Has he got damage? Not that we can visually see, unless he's got floor damage. Why is Bortoletto just nowhere? That's very strange. Just going lap 34, apparently. I know he's on the hard, but the cars that we were driving around were on the hards. The softs are the ones that are dying. The hards should have been okay.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
Car does not like to turn into turn 1 at pace. Gasly's in the box. He's the first of anyone else to pit. He was at the front. Gasly was running right at the front, I'm pretty sure. At least at the beginning of the race he was. But he's come out not that far in front of us here, Pierre. I'm sure it was Pierre Gasly that was the Alpine that was running and blocking up a whole gaggle of cars at the very beginning of the race. Not sure where he started. We could check the race director, but he's come out less than 2 seconds in front of us, so he's maybe had a long pit stop. We can check that in the race director too. Gasly started P6 and his pit stop was 2.5 seconds. So we've either made up loads of time with an undercut or Gasly's had some sort of problem and has just tumbled down the order. Not sure which. Thank you for the 200 bits, Danny. Happy birthday, Grandad. Today I applied for a job hanging mirrors. It's something I could see myself doing. Ole! Peak Danny. Peak Danny. Oh, thank you, mate. Thank you very much indeed. Cheers, pal. Genuinely. Appreciate it. Gap to doing is dropping about a second in the last sector. That's intriguing. Gasly's just going to drive away from me now.
Okay, so all of our tyre pressure data is currently here's the gap that we're training the car ahead. Assuming they still look inflated to you, we're going to guess that it's just a bad sensor. Shouldn't be anything to worry about.
Mark, is someone impersonating you on the radio at the same time, pal? Bug's gonna bug. Buggity bug bug bug. The driver's in the pits now.
Mediums. Car ahead now running medium tyres.
So oh, it's just my teammate.
Zane's in the pits.
Just my teammates in. Okay. I'm intrigued that none of the other soft runners have boxed yet. Expected them to come in on 16, unless it's just our car that has such poor tyre wear on the softs, and nobody else is expected to box on 16. Unless they're just not doing a soft hard one stop, maybe. I'm sure that wouldn't work around here.
Right, there's a big incident in front of
Red
you.
flag.
Red flag. We'll update you in the pits. Everyone's okay.
So I just glanced at the minimap, and it looked like someone had binned it at the left-hander before turn 13, and again, car spins and others just bump, 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 bump. So I want to stay on the tyres I was on.
It's a good chance to change our strategy for the rest of the Grand Prix if we want to.
So I want to stay on that medium set. I don't want to change. And then, is it going to put a new set on? No, it's just this. I think this is just keeping the same set. Though it now says soft, medium, medium, hard, so I'm not sure. It is annoyingly a free stop for everybody in front. So we've lost a lot of positions here as a result of that. But what can you do? If people are going to bin it and a red flag comes out, then people are going to bin it and a red flag comes out. Don't know if anyone DNF'd or not. Let's have a look at the race director. Is there any DNFs in there? Nope. We've just dropped from P14-ish to P21-ish through no fault of our own, which is wonderful. Absolutely fantastic. Screwed. Oh well,
like deja vu here.
We go again.
Good opportunity to get this start spot on. Come on.
Oh my god, a lot of wheel spin. Had to avoid Bortoletto in front on his soft tyres. Now they're kicking into action with their pace in a straight line, but I'm going to try and hold on with my pace in the turns. Starts are really awkward at the minute, aren't they? It's so slow. Look, speed up. It's fine. We are on... Are we on new tyres? We're on new tyres.
It's time to utilise some of this energy. Come on.
Sure I didn't... Whoa, steady. Moving over in the braking zone. Sure I didn't have another set of medium tyres available to me, but they've put another new set of medium tyres on, so at least we've got a level playing field with regards to the tyre compound to everyone else. Bortoletto's got the inside line and the softer compound there. So I just had to give that one up, really. My teammate's having a look, but he's not gonna. Well, that through no fault of our own has moved us 7 places backwards. That was very, very, very early on the brakes from them there. It was more an evasive manoeuvre than it was a planned overtake, but we're around Doohan and Bortoletto there. Oh man, that's so unlucky. So unlucky. Never mind. We go again. Could work for us later in the race. Who knows? Oh my god, it's so slow. That was, again, an evasive manoeuvre, not an overtake. But it just went about 4 miles an hour on the apex of the corner. Dirty air washing me wide there. Guys, they'll probably get me into turn 1. And now Norris boxes. Why is Norris boxing now?
Enabled. DRS is now enabled.
Did he not change tyres during the... He must have damage. There's no way Norris would box again now, surely, without having some sort of issue. Gasly's gotten me back again. In fact, I could probably see... Where is Lando in the box? Yeah, Lando has damage. He's missing quite a bit of his front winglet. Quite a bit of his front wing is missing. They're changing that front wing at McLaren. So Lando Norris's race has turned out to be even more unlucky than my own. Because he's now going to be a full pit stop behind everybody. He's not going to help his championship hopes at all.
Tyre condition still looking good.
Across the rear end there. Keep the position in the braking zone though. Got the inside line. Both Williams just sat in front of us. There's a Haas at the front of this train. Whether that Haas is slowing everyone up, whether it's Nico Hülkenberg, I'm not sure. I'm sure what everyone's strategy is now. Some have gone hard, soft. Some have gone soft, medium. Some have gone medium, soft. So everyone's a bit all over the place right now. It's Ollie Behrman on the soft tyres at the front of this train, but he's on the soft. So is Nico Hülkenberg. So maybe he just made it past Nico, and Nico's actually the bottleneck. I don't know. Lando's gone hard, soft, soft, and had a front wing nose change. I would be very surprised if Lando Norris scores points today. Or, Torsen, I could play the game how I like. There's always that, isn't there? Keegan, thank you for the follow, mate. The fuck? Well, there's a bug. My guy's doing 183 miles an hour down the straight, and then he's doing nothing. Yeah, we'll clip that. And okay. Yep. Good. Someone clip that, please. Tart. Yep. I know, Danny. Asked for it again. Didn't get it again. We'll give Ollie Behrman another chance. And we'll see if it happens again. And it hasn't. He's okay. Thank you, Ads. We'll report that. Bugs be bugging. The fuck? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, look, scratching my head and then look back to the screen and oh my god, there's Ollie Behrman. The fuck? Yeah. He's doing 183 miles an hour down the straight, and then he's doing nothing. We'll download that. There was a bug at China in previous years as well, right? Downloads.
Okay, the car ahead's beginning to pull away. You know what to do.
Definitely gonna have no issues with fuel now. Portoletto's going to have a look. Portoletto's going to get the job nearly done. I'll try and hang it on around the outside and maintain the position if I can, because he's going to have a much tighter angle on the apex than we do. And get back after Gasly again. It's just a big train at the minute, big DRS train in front. Might start to try and make some moves sooner rather than later. Have to hope for a big undercut on the hards to help us make a lot of inroads, really. Want me to stop that 34 still. But we could definitely take the medium tyres a little longer. We could overcut even, maybe, but I don't know how effective that would be. Might be still better served doing the original stint on the hard tyres, even though the medium tyres might have a bit more life left in them. I didn't realise I had another set of mediums available to me, otherwise I probably would have started the race going medium, medium, soft, or sorry, medium, medium, hard, rather than soft, medium, hard, but I just made the assumption that because it was a sprint weekend, we didn't have another set of medium tyres available to us. It might be a bug, and I shouldn't have had another set of medium tyres available to me, but I don't know. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate it, dude.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
Yeah, I think you're right, Adam. I did think the same. That's a lunge and a half, but it's a lunge and a half that's worked. It's a bit rude on Gasly on exit, but I'm sure I'll get over it. P17. Look at us actually making overtakes and moving forward in the field. Insert Paul Rudd meme. Who'd have thought? I mean,
Come on, the boys, up the Chestnut Racing.
poor little Lando. Lando's as far out at the back as Max is away in the front. I wonder. I'm starting to feel like Max Verstappen is a little bit overpowered at the moment. All right, Pierre. Toodaloo. All right, Pierre, not toodaloo. Fair enough. I'll take it. Maintain the position. Snore. Just stop braking so goddamn fucking early. So annoying. Will, thank you for the birthday wishes, mate. Appreciate it, pal. Just got a text from mate. Just said happy birthday, Grandpa. Obviously saw Danny's bits message earlier.
Motherfucker.
The fuck? He's overpowered in real life as well. Have to go the long way round. Sights on Hulkenberg. Those soft tyres starting to fall away on the Sauber now. Way, sorry, Pierre. And a massive snap of oversteer there on exit and just cut right across the front of the Alpine. Absolutely unintentional. My apologies, sir. I would have given him a bit of a code brown moment. Huckelberg going to try and have a look back at Carlos Sainz here with DRS, but it's not going to work. Temptation to try something around the outside here into 2 is very high, but I don't quite have the turn in, unfortunately, to be able to pull it off. Gasly's still trying to have a look at me here. And he's got the inside line. And that straight line speed is a joke. I pull straight into the slipstream. Bortoletto tried to do the same, but I was already there. Alright, well, we had gained a position on Gasly. We'd lost it again.
Box this lap, please. We need to get you onto new tyres and move on to a different strategy.
What? What did he say there? I wasn't paying attention. I was reading Jamie's message. He said, gave me a prompt to change strategy and then didn't give me the prompts to change strategy. Did you guys hear that? I missed it. Box this lap, we need to put you on a different set of tyres. But nothing, yeah, nothing came up.
Okay, box, box, box. We're
Here you go,
adjusting the
let's have it again.
strategy. Come in this lap. Box, box, box.
No. There's no prompt. It's just told me to box this lap out of nowhere. There's no like prompt to say, oh, we're going to change to this strategy or that strategy. It's just screamed at me, box, box, box. I'm not going to listen to you, Mark. I'll be honest. Yeah, it might be because of the bug tyres.
Okay.
Fucking hell, you're so slow.
This lap, please. We need to get you onto new tyres and move on to a different strategy.
No, it has given me a prompt about change strategy.
Understood. Copy that.
Oh, so it wants me to... It's changed the strategy, but it's actually not wanting me to box. It said change the strategy to box on 37, not on 34. So it's given me the we're changing the strategy notification, but it's told me it wants me to box when it actually doesn't. Bug. It's just that it's not worded correctly. it's given the wrong prompt. I know I have the MFD above the speedo, Danny, but it's more see-through this year, and if I have it above the speedo, it's actually really difficult to read what it's saying. It's still quite difficult to read what it's saying where it is. So I can't have it there because there's stuff in the background, and you can't see it properly.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
The MFT on 24 and previous has a bit more of a background to it, which it doesn't have on 25. So with fast-moving stuff going on behind it, it's actually quite hard to read.
Back by about 3/10 a lap. Well done.
Hulkenberg is struggles here, so I am going to try and go around the outside of him here into turn 2. Or up the inside then at turn 2. It's just got better power on the way out. I'll try and get in the slipstream and take him into turn 4. Like that. There you go. P17 again.
Great manoeuvre. You made it look so easy.
Trying to get after Gasly and Sainz, but since they got past Hulkenberg, they have pulled away quite a bit. I'm not going to be able to get back into DRS range before the detection point, I don't think. So I'm just going to be the proverbial sitting duck again down the straight. Come get me then. It's so stupid that like they're 6 or 7 tenths faster down the straight, but then like 2 or 3 to 4 or 5 tenths slower through some corners. Doesn't make any sense. Can't wait to have a better car so that we can up the difficulty, so the AI acts a bit more realistically. And they just have genuine pace everywhere. The same way that we have or will have genuine pace everywhere. It has already started, Nicholas. The first episode went up on the YouTube channel yesterday. Not yesterday, episode 1 went up on the YouTube channel 3 hours ago today. We streamed it yesterday. Or on the second YouTube channel, I should say more accurately. Chesnoid Plays.
Gap to your teammate behind, 9.0 seconds.
Bonjour, Pierre. Oh my god. opening up a healthy gap over the Sauber drivers behind on those soft tyres now. We'll be boxing probably about lap 35 now. They wanted me to change the pit stop from 34 to 37. But I still probably will stop a little bit earlier than that to try and have a little bit of a tyre advantage initially, because there's definitely the opportunity to undercut a couple of cars in front if possible. If they start boxing on 34, then I will come in with them, albeit the team will be probably not ready for me. But if they box, it's going to be a killer to do an extra lap. But both Williams are in front, so one of them would do another lap, so we could probably take his DRS and lessen the potential undercut. We'll just have to wait and see. It's going to be the case of like box opposite them, or vice versa. They'll box opposite me on certain laps when we get there, but we're not far away from the next round of pit stops. Yeah, you're right, Jamie. We might, because of the timing now, and it's a sprint weekend in Japan, we're not going to have, sprint weekend in China, we're not going to have the time to, do the Japanese Grand Prix, really. So what we could do after we've finished this Chinese Grand Prix is do a test Grand Prix mode Grand Prix at China in, let's say, an Aston Martin. Run this exact setup and then see how competitive we are or aren't. And then we'll know definitively whether it's the My Team car specifically with the AI, or whether the AI are actually a bit rubbish. Well, I want to go in a Mercedes-powered car. And we want it to be relative to where I'm currently at in this save. I want to see how the Alpines and the Williamses are, etc., etc. We know the Ferraris and the McLarens are fast enough. That's Kimi Antonelli in the box. So that's him on 32. That's an early stop, but he's obviously stopping off the softs, so we might see some other soft runners stop. We have seen a Haas in the box as well there. Actually, the Haas boxed before Antonelli that I hadn't noticed. So we're up to P15 at the minute. They'll be going to the hard tyres. I imagine they'll be going to the hard tyres. That's what we're going to do as well. Double check actually with the race director. Yes, they've gone to the hard tyre. Ocon and Kimi have gone hards. So that's what we're going to do. But we're going to do it a little bit later on. So they'll have the tyre offset now. We'll have the tyre offset at the end of the race. But I think they might have been just too far down the road for us to stand a chance of catching them. Behrman and Sainz having a bit of a ding-dong here. I think Behrman is really struggling because Albon's gotten past him and kind of disappeared down the road. Look, it was the two Williams sat behind the Haas. We did think that maybe Behrman was holding a few up, didn't we, earlier? Nearly lost the rear of the car there. So, looks like Behrman is struggling. He may well be pitting this lap as well. He's on the softs too. So his tyres have obviously just had enough. And it's going to be time for him to box this lap probably. There's not really any point fighting that, Ollie. Just save race time and get to the pits as quickly as you can, because you've lost another position there. And I might be able to get around the outside of Gasly here at the final turn. Oh, he just basically skidded around the corner there. Did you see that? He drifted across to hold the position. That was really awkward from his point of view. Lots of the front runners boxing there. So actually running in the points now. Currently P9, which is the highest we've ever run in a Chesnoid racing car thus far in a Grand Prix. We'll box this lap. We'll box this lap. Those front runners are boxing 33. We'll box this lap.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 12.0 seconds.
That's not what I said, actually. I was actually saying I'm going to box, if you don't mind.
Hitting this lap then. Come into the pits at the end of this
Thank you,
lap.
Mark. That's what I'll do. We'll put the hards on and we'll try and undercut Gasly. And maybe we can close in on the Williams a little bit because they've just started to get away here. Certainly Albon, anyway. I'm in trouble.
Okay, we lost the position. Try to keep focus.
No, that's fine. So Leclerc just with the fresher tyres and the significantly faster car. Piastri too. Now braking very early into the hairpin though. So we'll box. The others will stay out. This is going to be awkward in here. You've got to time that just right. Otherwise you end up running into the back of them. There we go. Into the pits. Hulkenberg boxes behind me off his soft tyres as well. Hopefully we can get a decent stop. And we'll try and undercut those that were in front of us if we can. Good stop, please, gentlemen. Thank you.
Okay, off we go.
That's
Back
multiple
into the
pit
race.
stops now, and
Perfect
only the
job from you
one
and the
botched
crew there,
one.
mate. We're delighted with that. Pit strategy
So that will do very
complete.
nicely indeed. Now,
See
if
these
I can
tyres through
stay
to the
within
end now.
DRS range of Ollie Behrman as well, that will really help us undercut the Williams, especially considering they're now going to be battling with Piastri and Leclerc for a little bit. And I think we might be able to stick within distance of Ollie Behrman as well, just because they're going to be quite slow around these corners. So hopefully we should undercut Gasly, we should undercut Sainz. It's just a case of whether we can undercut Albon as well, depending on how long they stay out. What's left behind on mediums is going to be quite quick though, I imagine. Must be the footballer, Benny. Oh, is the thingy, is the... I know why it's doing that. On Restream, I've got it set as EA discount still, not EA code. There you go. I'll save that. And it's updated. They used to do that, I think, Jamie, actually. There used to be that sort of mechanic for pit stops. Very busy, Benny, particularly so. Teammates in the box. Got DRS on Behrman here.
Okay, Zane's coming in for his stop
One
now.
of the RBs is in the pits as well, but now very much out of the pits. It's Isaac Hajar. Try and get Behrman around the outside here. Into turn 2. Which we've done very nicely. And they ease him out wide here. He should just give it up. He has done. The arrow just turned white.
Focus on the driving.
And then went red again, but we've got past him. There was enough room, and then all of a sudden there wasn't. He stuck his nose in again, but no contact made. He did give the position up. We are up into P17 again, chasing after both RBs at the minute, but they're considerably further down the road and on the medium tyre, so we will not be catching them today. Thank you, Smalls. Platty, thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome to the channel, pal. I imagine a Lewis Hamilton fan, considering your username is Platty44. Hello, Ollie. You're a bit quick in a straight line, aren't you? Oh, and then you're just going to stop right next to me. Okay, suit yourself. Right, Gasly's in the box now. The Williamses haven't boxed yet. Have we undercut Gasly?
That's an RB ahead.
And the answer is yes. By quite a bit, actually. So when the Williams come in, we should undercut them as well. Lovely stuff. We are, I think, going to be at the head of a train, though, for the time being. What would be great is if Bortoletto puts Behrman under some pressure.
Okay, gap to the car ahead. 5.
And they drop out of DRS range of me, but don't think I'm going to get that lucky, really. We've not had much luck so far this race weekend, have we? Let's be honest. Any bit of luck we have had is maybe getting a free set of fresh medium tyres after the red flag that we shouldn't have had. But one imagines that everyone else got that fresh set of tyres as well, so that luck benefit is actually equal for everyone, so it turns out we didn't actually gain from it. It's just so much faster than me around the bloody hairpin, it's ridiculous. Doohan's in the box, and the other Alpine, as well as one of the Williams, Albon.
ERS
Albon
low,
undercut.
ERS is low. Consider changing mode on your MFD, or lift a little with gentle braking into corners to recharge it.
Up to P14 again. There's Lance Stroll in front. Who knows what could have happened if we hadn't have dropped to P21 after the red flag. We've recovered really well. Bortoletto is putting Behrman under some pressure. We are getting that lucky. But I'm not going to be lucky enough to be able to get into Lance Stroll's DRS, unfortunately. So I think P14 is going to be as high as we get. Although Sainz does have to box as well. So we might be able to gain another position. I don't think we'll be finishing any higher than 13th at best here. There's still a long way to go. We've got to take these tyres all the way to the end of the race. And, well, that's still another 18 laps. Plus whatever's left of this one. Which is probably not going to go well for us either, is it, really? There is Sainz in the box. He's going to mediums. Okay. So we will undercut the Williams, but he's going to be quick on those medium tyres. So he may well work his way back through the field and come and get us. We are running P13 for now. And I think everyone, now with that Williams stop, has made their final stop of the race. So a quick check of the race director to make sure. Yes. And Lando's making his way back through as well, actually. Because of the red flags, we're not going to get lapped. But because of the red flags, we're not going to worry about fuel either, so it's absolutely fine.
Okay, gap to the car in front, 2.5 seconds.
Yeah, memberships have been a thing on the YouTube channel for a while, Jamie. For a few years, in fact. It's just that no one really uses them. New episode of the RTG went live earlier today, half an hour ago. This race feels like it's taking forever. I don't know why. It's probably because we did the sprint race too, isn't it?
Okay, you're catching the car ahead, but remember, we need to get to the end of the race on these tyres.
Esteban Ocon is out of the race. Is that a position for us? I think it might be. It is. Ocon has DNF'd. He's just pulled off over there, so that's presumably just a mechanical issue.
Green flag.
Tar, that's P12. Another free position. We'll keep our hopes up. I'm fully expecting our tyres to die at the end and everyone behind to come and close me up. But we're P12 at the minute. Having a great old time. I was going to do Breaking Point, but then with the embargoes being the way that they are, or were, it didn't really work out. If I'd have gotten the head start with chapters 1 and 2, then maybe would have done it. But because I didn't get the opportunity to do chapters 1 and 2 with everyone else, everyone else is going to have gotten such a head start that no one really gives a shit to watch it on my channel. We will still play through it on stream at some point, but we won't be making any VOD content from it. Well, the plan is to not make any VOD content from it. I know. I thought the same, Adam. Pierre Gasly's arrived on his fresher hard tyres at pace. We might be losing P12 very soon indeed. I'm not giving it up. Warning collision?
Okay, careful with the overtake.
Didn't realise we'd actually touched.
Risky. We could have received a penalty.
Thought it was close, but we didn't actually touch. Fair enough. Sorry, Pierre. Got the position back though with the DRS. We maintain it down the straight too. But that might be a thing every lap now, so we've got to be careful actually not to allow Bortoletto and co to catch from behind. It might be worth just giving up the ghost with Pierre and trying to stick in his DRS.
Still looking good.
To stay away from Bortoletto, to kind of cement a P13 rather than try and hold on to a P12 and run the risk of losing it and then even more positions. Alternatively, I might not be able to stay in Pierre's DRS anyway, and he might just bugger off. Just like Lance Stroll has. Although I wasn't in Stroll's DRS in the first place, to be fair. But he has buggered off. Gecko Rebel, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Ad spot. Well, that's
Okay,
that
focus.
position gone.
We need to stay on form.
I'm just going to try and sit with Pierre and maintain a 2-second gap behind if we can. As we go deeper and deeper into the race, the hard tyres should, at least for Pierre anyway, with maybe not me with my high tyre wear, but the harder tyres should become the better race tyre as we go deeper into the race because the mediums will wear quicker.
The pace is strong, but be aware these tyres need to go the distance.
Lando is indeed on his way, Daniel, yes. Yeah, Leclerc's had a great race. After qualifying P11 and then being further back again after the red flag to be P2. I mean, Yuki started 16th and he's currently running 4th. I don't know which is more impressive. Who are they playing, Jamie? Oh, that's just gone awfully, hasn't it, really? Asian All-Stars. Well, but we got to not have FA Cup replays because players are too tired. But we'll finish the Premier League season on Saturday and then go and play in an entirely different fucking continent the other side of the planet midweek next week. Unbelievable, Jeff. And my rear tyres are letting go. That's Pierre gone.
Okay, gap ahead, 0.6 seconds.
Then play the Hong Kong national team in 2 days' time. Fucking Joe. Hello, Shahid. How are you, mate? Attention, cheers. Sitting there cross-legged, all casual.
Let's use overtake and burn off some of this energy.
Lap 4 of your Australian Grand Prix, you've run over a bit of Tsunoda's loose front wing and got a rear left puncture. Unlucky. Also lol.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now, everything's looking good.
Have you seen the front left with 9 laps to go? I'm a little concerned. Oh yeah, no, firm it for the realism, absolutely. It's just unlucky. You regret the decision in an hour, yeah, probably. Whereabouts around the circuit were you when you got the puncture? Bear with, Gede. I'll give that a read when we're down the straight, mate. Oh, it's very kind of you, Zahid. Glad the content can provide you some escape and relief when you need it, my dude. Thank you for the birthday wishes, pal, and the kind message. It's very good of you. I try my best, I do my bit. I'll turn 9 the faster you can. At least you're halfway around the lap.
The car behind's gaining on you by 0.5 a lap.
That's because it's Lando Norris, Mark. Lando was a full pit stop behind basically everybody after the damage and the red flag. And had to box for a front wing. And has thus far made his way as far as me. As he's starting to come back into this, Gasly was 2 seconds away. We're starting to reel him back in a little bit. Don't know why. Maybe he's fuel saving, but we've not needed to fuel save at all thus far in the Grand Prix, nor in Australia. Ordinarily in my team, you're normally having to put like 4 or 5 laps worth of extra fuel in, if not more so. But the Mercedes engine appears to be quite economical anyway. So we might actually be in a position for the Japanese Grand Prix where we might consider actually running slightly less fuel than we initially start with, rather than adding a little bit more in. We might be actually running less fuel, maybe even under fueling because of the potential nature of the way things could go in a Grand Prix. Go then, Lando. I'm trying to let you go, mate. How much does that cost us? Over a second to Gasly. And Albon's closed in by more than half a second as well. He just didn't want to accelerate off the corner. You're taking the position, Lando. Drive, mate. What are you doing? We'll try and close back in on Gasly. Hopefully Lando will have a bit of a battle with him. We've still got a 5-second gap back to Albon, so I'm not currently concerned, actually, about losing any more positions at this stage. The hard tyres have come back to us a little bit in this latter stage of the race. There's 7 laps to go, of course, including the one that we're on, so there's still long enough left in the race for something terrible to happen. But hopefully it doesn't. Oh, he's spinning trying to get it back. That sucks.
We've got a great chance of taking this position. Come on, you know what to do.
I do not. I'm really enjoying it, Darren, the real life F1 season right now. Thank you, Sockmus. Appreciate it, dude. Praying for a bug-free game. Your prayers shall not be answered, I'm afraid. Sorry, mate. It's already pretty buggy. But it's pre-launch, so we'll wait and see. Yeah. Thanks for the follow, Legit Lord. Welcome to the channel, mate. Glad you're enjoying the content.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 31.0 seconds.
Oh dear, teammates. Oh dear, oh dear. We put Clippy Puncher in Discord. Nice, we'll have a look after the race. Come on, Lando, go and get Pierre and bring him back to me, please. 4 laps to go. We're not going to have the opportunity to do the Japanese Grand Prix. No, we're going to run out of time. So we're going to do a little bit of AI difficulty testing, Jahid, after we finish this race. I'll change the title of the stream. Japan tomorrow, yes.
The car ahead starting to create a gap. They're just starting to pull away from us now.
Completely balls that up. No, 3 laps to go.
Okay, be aware, the grip levels are going to start falling away soon.
Reading Reese's message in chat. Yeah. We could start the Japanese Grand Prix weekend. And then finish it off tomorrow. There is no sprint in Japan. Just a regular race weekend. I think sprint is Miami, right? I think. I think so, Daniel. I believe so. Although it might be midnight. Or 1 AM for you. Or it might be midnight for you. I don't know, actually. We can look into it. No, it's alright, Jamie. Oh, it is 4 PM, is it? Same as Iconic, fair enough. Christ knows why. I'm sure FC launches at midnight. Other EA titles launch at midnight.
And gap to the car in front, 2.8 seconds.
Run from spoon to 130 yards, demoralised. Oh, they're really quick in a straight line there. No worries, Speedy. We've only got one more lap left of actual, genuine YouTube content, so you've lasted the full race. I appreciate it, dude.
Final lap, push.
I'm pushing, but unfortunately, Pierre Gasly and Lando Norris have just gone a little bit too far away. The gaps behind have extended out themselves.
Gap to your teammate behind, 37.0 seconds.
Which is also extended. He's actually been lapped. He's the only driver to be lapped, is Zane Maloney. The gaps in front just kept getting bigger. The gaps behind just kept getting bigger. But P14 is a personal best. We qualified 16th and started 16th. Sorry, qualified 16th and finished 16th in China. In Australia. My brain is dying. And I think we qualified 14th and we'll finish 14th here in China. So far, so good. We know the AI is strong. I think we'll be alright with, for the time being, qualifying at 102. So I'll up it again for Japan. I accidentally qualified at 101 for Japan, for China. We'll look to qualify at 102 in Japan, and then we'll race at 101 again. And hope that we can find a setup in practice that gives us a little bit more freedom to be faster in a straight line. My plan today was to record two videos, but because this has been a sprint weekend and I was slightly later going live than I wanted to, it's actually taken 4 hours to record this race weekend, so I don't have time in the rest of the allotted stream time, my work schedule, to actually get Japan done. So rather than do part of it and do part of it another day, we're just going to do it all another day, and we'll do a little bit of AI practice testing in other Grand Prix modes to see if it's my team car that is seemingly the issue with the straight line speed, or whether it's a game-wide AI thing. I do feel like it's probably just going to be this car, which would be preferable. But congratulations to Max for another win. Congratulations to Yuki for driver of the day. Norris wasn't on the podium in Australia. He's a long way down here. It's a double Ferrari podium. Lewis Hamilton got the win in the sprint IRL, gets P2 in the race here. Max, though, taking home another trophy and another set of 25 points. No fastest lap point this year in Formula 1, of course. Why they took that out, we've no idea. Max won the sprint as well, so he's going to be monstrously further ahead than anybody else in the driver's standings. Max is a bit strong in F125 in the early stages. I did £15,000 worth of repairs. Zane did £10,000 worth of repairs, but overall still making a little bit of a profit. Fan sentiment's going up. so we're getting closer and closer to being slightly higher, but we get fan rating from team stats plus 5% at the minute, but there's certainly a lot to earn further down the line for us with regards everything fan rating and XP related for driver and for team owner and team as a whole. So pleased with the P14 ultimately. So I can't really complain too much. We got lucky in some places, we got unlucky in others.
One of our
Fantastic
parts is now
news.
developed. After completing a single part, it will be ready for fitting.
It will.
We can select which car to install it on. Parts that have been dual developed will automatically be fitted to both cars. Head over to engineering and the assign upgrades.
Yeah, for some reason, I turned tutorials off. For some reason, tutorials have turned on again. So we'll turn them off again. Right, can I upgrade the ERS yet? No, just power stuff at the minute. That's still got 4 days left, but that will be passed soon. The floor stiffening will be passed soon as well. I'd rather do the weight reduction second one rather than the weight redistribution second one at the moment. And we might be able to do the front wing, or is it... no available slots. I can't upgrade any more than the one at the moment. We need to upgrade the departments. But it says something is completed development-wise. 5 days remaining on that. 2 days remaining on the plank. No, it's told me that something's ready, but it's not. It will be, though, or it should be. As we advance here, we should get, hopefully, all 3 pass. And they do! Lovely.
Hey, Chief,
right, let's pause then and not go too far down the line.
Don't forget to develop them. But we've got performance sitting on the table that we could be getting into the car.
That failed, did it? Lovely. Redevelop upgrade then. Gonna take another week. But the plank is done. So we'll do a single development on that. I can't do anything more than a single development anywhere at the moment. Things are looking good. They're not going to get on the car for Japan, but they will be on the car for Bahrain and the gearbox. To be fair, really don't... Considering we have 24 gearboxes now, as per the rules in the sport this year, we really don't need to be upgrading the durability of the gearbox at all. So I'm probably not going to do that anymore from there. We might well do the ICE, to be fair. Some durability is definitely going to help us between now and the end of the season, but ultimately we're so far at the back that a grid penalty is not going to kill us, thankfully. So we will try and upgrade in other areas. Now that's still got 2 days left. That plank is finished. I'm going to do the weight reduction. Just having a lighter car is going to make more of a difference. I'm sure of it. And then that's passed. Do we do the spark plugs? I can't do the ERS yet, unfortunately. So we shall just do the spark plugs then. That's going to take 2 weeks. That might well be ready before Bahrain. It also might well not be ready before Bahrain. It's still telling me there's something else in research. Is there? Is there though? Maybe it's just that I can spend more points and do more stuff. And to be fair, I've got plenty of points available. Maybe I should do more stuff. Consider more stuff done. Am I still going to have that little notification? No, I'm not. The notification must just be that you still have stuff that you're able to do. So, owner training, have I got anything on that front yet? Increase weekly? No. Don't have any trainer points yet. You need to spend more trainer points to unlock the first level of specialization. So that specialization is locked. And I still don't have any other training points. We're going to get some in 2 days, apparently. So that's good. We'll be able to upgrade there then. Next fan reward is 100 grand too. Okay, well, as we advance a little bit further then...
Hey, boss.
Oh, hello.
What do you make of this?
I don't know. Let's have a look then. What have we got? Unfortunately, a member of our aerodynamics team has posted a statement on social media that casts our lead sponsor in a negative light. The sponsor is pressuring us to take action, but handling this too harshly could create unrest within the department. How should we proceed? We'll discipline them. I'm not going to sack someone immediately on the spot. We will discipline them, but not fire them. Stop being a naughty person. Tyre allocation for Suzuka will probably stick with harder, I would imagine, actually, at Suzuka as well, because the soft tyre will die in that first sector, so we're going to continue to leave that as is. Research, we can now spend some more resource points because the more stuff's done. There you go. That's completed that research. Do we do drag reduction? I would love to, but I can't. So we'll do the rear downforce. Even though the front has a little bit of a discount on it, we'll do the rear. And the chassis is complete, but we've already done the weight reduction. Already started that one. Good. Okay. Everything's upgrading as we want it to. Can I now actually... do I have a... Oh, that's the activities that Ads was on about. Can I upgrade anything yet then? Now? Have I got an owner training thing? No. Oh. I've just seen at the top right the XP bar. Okay, fair enough. I still need a little bit more then. Not a problem. We wait. We wait. Well, let's go and see what the weather's going to be like in Japan then. We will continue to drive as Victor Martins in the stronger car, the car with the upgrades on it. And so far the results have been pretty decent. But we'll find out what the weather's going to do in Japan. Again, keep your fingers crossed for no rain, although Japan is obviously another place where we could see quite a bit of it. And we will, but only a little bit in practice too. We're getting very lucky with the weather so far. Very lucky indeed. I don't mind. Good. Well, that will do us for this episode then. Thank you very much for watching, guys. Do drop a video if you're watching on YouTube. The VOD, of course. Those of you that are watching the stream on YouTube. We're not going anywhere. Stay with me. And do make sure you subscribe to the Chesnoid Plays YouTube channel so you don't miss out on any more of this save. I enjoyed China. More so than Australia, actually. We'll see if Japan is also a step forward as well. I'll see you then. Happy Meals are now over £5. What in the fuck? Right, that's uploaded now, so I can delete that. Let's save that. F1. To China. China. Right, well, let's set that to upload for Chris. And then we can continue on with the rest of the stream, if you'll bear with me just 1 second to set that to upload whilst we're here. Just so Chris has it at the earliest possible opportunity for him to do shiz. There we go, F1, F2, China. Right, I'm going to go for a quick toilet break. And then we will do a little bit of AI testing in Grand Prix mode and see if it's the my team car or if it's the AI. And then we'll see what time we've got left after that. BRB. Made a little bit of food.
Said hello to the little boy.
Oh, has it changed game category back to FC? Oh, fuck's sake. I've been in the wrong category all bloody day. Then. Or since then. No crisps this time, Jamie. Right. Let's see if it's just me in the my team car, or whether the AI are actually a bit rubbish. Well, obviously, when I have a crisp sandwich, there's still stuff in it. Right. The realisation of doing 54 laps without seeing anyone really is setting in. Fingers crossed for a safety car or a red flag for you, Reese. I've not played any Breaking Point yet, Lee. But if it's anywhere near as good as...
Hello, welcome to Free Practice 1 from Shanghai.
If it's anywhere near as good as...
Radio check, radio check.
1 and 2, then
Radio check.
It'll be fantastic. Hello, Lance. Video check, video check. Right, we'll retire from session.
And if today's practice is anything to go by, we're in for an exceptional weekend of Formula 1.
Okay, mate. Radio check, please. Radio check.
Radio check.
Radio check. The entire Chinese Grand Prix weekend, Reese. We've been live for just over 4 hours, pal, so a little bit. I haven't paid out the prediction yet. No, let me do that. We were P14, so unlucky those of you that went the other way. Yeah, as unenthusiastic as ever. I'll start at the back.
And that's it for sprint qualifying.
Never like predictions anyway. Oh no, Darren, did you lose it? Just a little. Just a wee bit.
Radio check, please. Radio check.
Radio check.
There we go then. Let's see what the AI are actually like. Got the wrong setup on. go to the actual Grand Prix then. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate it, pal. Yeah, you've been a little bit unlucky there, Curtis.
So with the sprint concluded,
I didn't save the setup when we tweaked it.
Okay, radio check. Radio check.
Radio check.
Max only P8 a second off. Oh, it's Q1 to be fair. I was like, damn. I was like, damn. They slow.
it's time to find out which driver is up to the task of claiming the Chinese Grand Prix. Good afternoon, everybody. We're here in Shanghai.
Intrigued to see what the other drivers did.
Let's run you through the driver grid order for today's exciting race. Lando Norris will lead us away from pole position, edging out Max Verstappen, who'll start from P2. Considering the rest of the grid, we have Piastri, Leclerc, Yuki Tsunoda, and Hamilton. Russell, Fernando Alonso, Albon, and Carlos Sainz. Antonelli, Lawson, Jack Doohan, and Hulkenberg. Behrman, Gasly, Esteban Ocon, and Gabriel Bortoleto. Hadjar and Lance Stroll brings the grid to a close.
Lance Stroll
now
brings
it's
the
almost
grid to a
time for
close.
lights out, so let's go down to the track. And alongside me today is a man who needs no introduction, but I'll try anyway. It's Ant Davidson. I know what we've got to do before the start of today's race, but what about our driver? What do the final hours look like for them?
Well, for them, you know, you've got your pre-race rituals that you go through. You see different drivers that, you know, some have got their headphones on, they're listening to the music. Some drivers really absorb
Thank
the
you, Harry.
energy
Appreciate it, dude.
from the crowd, and they're there waving to them. Other drivers, they go within themselves. They chat to their engineers, absorbing that information, that vital information that you need to carry you through the race. And, you know, those pre-race rituals are essential to making things systematic. We do a lot of Grand Prix in a season, and the more systematic you can be, the easier you are within that environment.
Okay, let's have a comms check, please. Radio check.
Radio check.
Oh my god, you should radio check again. On YouTube, Ollie, yes, you can go to the beginning of the YouTube stream and watch it from the beginning. That's possible. Bear with, just replying to a couple of messages. Brain uploaded. I've uploaded China. Beam, 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 beam. Beam, 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 beam. Let's just see what the AI like then, shall we? What are the AI like in regular Grand Prix? Still very slow around the corners, evidently, at 101. Jesus, Ollie. Hang the tail out, pal. You're driving into me! You should drive off track to avoid them hitting me. Holy moly. Oh, fuck's sake. I'm too busy checking the MFD. They're still very strong in a straight line, it seems. 37, Muha. For my sins, 37 years. Well, I was going to say young, but I'd be lying. 37 years ancient. I will, Jamie.
Okay, DRS is now available.
Maths your strong point, is it?
You might experience some understeer now that you're in the wake of the car ahead. Try to get past as soon as possible.
Fucking hell. What's he doing there? Is he just driven? He's just clouted the curb.
Brilliant. Nice move. Keep going.
Thanks. I think based on how this is going so far after 2 laps, the my team car being absolutely dirt in a straight line and super draggy is definitely a major factor, isn't it? They're still strong in a straight line, but the my team car definitely adds to it. So as soon as we're able to make the car a bit better in a straight line, a bit less draggy, we should be able to up the difficulty again, because they're just terrible through the corners at the minute, the AI. Absolutely useless.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
If I crash, I should get a radio message from Lance, right? Might purposefully crash. As in, if I retire, crash and retire, I should get a radio message from Lance. You reckon it's an easy Conference League dub? You that confident against Betis? With Anthony in the form he's in? Yeah, literally, never write off a Spanish team in a European final. Look how much battery I've still got left as well at the end of the straight. Yeah. It's definitely the AI making it, not the AI, it's definitely the My Team car making it worse, isn't it? For sure. They're still strong in a straight line, but they're so bad in the corners. So bad in the corners. Bing, 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 bing. Right, YouTube video went live, didn't it? Yeah. It did indeed. Let's tweet that out, shall we? They'll be way better than me in the wet. Bits. Shabba Rumps, thank you very much for the brand new Prime Gaming sub, mate. Welcome to the gang, my friend. What was that radio call? Is that it? Friends! Friends! Sorry, no. Friends. 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 Got nobody blocked. Well, we could record a little bit of an RTG video for the remainder of the stream. Or we could do some open lobbies. We could try and find a setup for Japan as well, to be fair. Rather than doing that in the stream or in the recording tomorrow. Probably do with trying to find a Japan setup to be honest as well. Well, let me just do a quick little bit of time trial. Apologies for dangling open lobbies for you and then taking it away again. Japan. am going to do is turn the bloody air conditioning unit on, because fuck me, it's hot in here. The difference in having the Xbox on is astronomical. Just having the thing on makes so much difference. Right, I'm just gonna block that for a sec, if you'll bear with. Intriguing one. I've done that with the tyres before. See what this is like. You literally save on your gas bills. Just buy an old Xbox. It looks so good. I always remember from Japan in previous years, they're so strong in a straight line, you just have to be prepared for it with your setup. You have to sacrifice sector 1 to be half decent here and out of the hairpin. Otherwise you just get mugged all the time. I'll probably still end up getting mugged, but don't mind me, just driving like an absolute fucking twat. Okay, curbs are going to be dangerous with this setup. Well, I hope so, ads, but they might be. Can't do that. Consistency race. I've just done the exact same thing again. The AI are good around Japan, are they? That's what I'm expecting, to be fair. This will obviously feel completely different on the My Team car, but... yeah, livery editor is so much fun, isn't it? Oh, that one didn't count, did I? I was going to say, there's another half second, but it didn't count. Morning, Chase. Curbs will kill you, na na na. We just need to up the ride height a little bit, to be fair. Oh, hello. Gonna let go there, are we? Traction feels really good out of the slower corners with this setup. That was slow. We'll try a couple of others, a couple of tweaks. Try a couple of tweaks. Bear with. Trying to drive it like 24, and evidently you can't drive it like 24. So that was atrocious. Just so I don't settle that time with the SRC setup. I don't know whether that's, well, I don't know whether it's a good lap time compared to the AI, but it feels fine. Yeah, I can well imagine it's a pain not to take Suzuka flat in GT cars. I'd love to do Suzuka on iRacing actually, although it would probably kill my arms. Might be a good thing to do just for all tracks, really, mightn't it? So I'm not going to set the lap time with the SRC setup on. Always struggled for straight line speed in Bahrain as well, to be fair, against the AI. We can just get a starting point for each track, then as we go through the save we can just tweak it, can't we, as time goes on.
Let's give it a go, 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 go. Mateus Cunha spent 77.1% of this season walking. As if. Oh, it always looks weird in the daylight, doesn't it? So slow in a straight line, though, it's going to be. I appreciate it nodding off. Thank you for the support, mate. The Twitch front page doing its job, evidently, to bring a new viewer in. Glad you're enjoying it, dude. Obviously, at the minute, we're just hashing out some time trial laps, but I'm glad you're enjoying the content as a whole, mate. Thank you, pal. Good feedback to get, to know that new viewers are still coming in and enjoying it. Feeling some wings going to have to be taken out of that setup. You've been on your best behaviour, Jamie. I appreciate it. We will play some Breaking Point on stream, yeah. Not today, but we will play some Breaking Point. I would like to do the story.
it's doing. Probably wait till we're ahead on both my team and RTG content, and that's when we'll start doing some journey stuff, some breaking point stuff. Oh yeah, no spoilers please, Daniel. Very much expecting emotional twists and turns along the way. Ah, fuck it. A good entry then. Bear with you, let me read that in a sec. We're going to do your birthday stuff after this as well. Oh, you don't need to send me a gift for a birthday at all, Jahid. Absolutely no need to worry about that at all, mate. Your kind message was all the present I could ever ask for. Oh, Mazepin! You do go and then stop still, you just stop a little bit later. You can talk to your engineer. Yeah, that's definitely been a thing for a number of years. I'm struggling for grip out the hairpin. Need to figure out how to take that. Car really heavily rotates just on the exit. I bet the Gunter Steiner experience was very good, Connor. New feature, it's now called a rewind. What a flashback. Oh my god. I'm still quite slow. Yeah, you won't have DRS next year. I'm still not fast enough, Connor, for Creator Series. A bit deep in the last corner there. They removed F2, did they? Camber there kills you, doesn't it? No, I dangled open lobbies, but then changed my mind. Sorry, Zahid. We'll definitely do open lobbies soon, though, for sure. Oh, you mean in Creator Series? I thought you meant in the F1 game. I thought you meant the F1 game suddenly removed F2 cars. I was like, I'm sure they didn't. God, I can't wait to drive Saudi. All fell apart without the cheese noise. Yeah, not really. I don't think so. Look how good it looks. Unbelievable. So good, like. Oh no. Just gonna steal GB setups for the time being. Oosh. Make it a bit softer. Give myself a little bit more. Pardon me. Don't know, Tahid. Brazil was the super OP one last year. Long. Right. It's so weird seeing Tag Heuer everywhere and not Rolex. What the next FC save after Bradford depends on when Bradford finishes, basically. If the RTG finishes too early, then we'll do or it finishes earlier, then we'll do a longer save. And if the RTG finishes quite late in the cycle, then we'll just do a big team. I'm just basically bouncing off walls here. I'm not very good with this setup. You may have been able to put 2 and 2 together for that. Don't quite brake enough for that left-hander. I don't think. I brake too late. Sunderland Premier League save is definitely an option, yeah. Sunderland or Villa or Brighton. .5, wow, that's low. I think I'd rather do an Ipswich Premier League save than a Sunderland Premier League save, because I've been wanting to do an Ipswich save for ages, or promising an Ipswich save for ages. Really bad at Saudi Arabia. Yeah, could work for 26 too. Well, a lot of people will be doing Sunderland on FC26, I think. Ah, you bum holches! Palace be a good one as well, because they got European football. Andres, thank you for the follow, mate. A Glory Hunter potentially is a second save, yes. Potentially a Glory Hunter is a second save. Wow, that's a lot of downforce from Fabio. Yeah, I think it will do now they're in the championship. Or maybe they're waiting for their works to be done and then they'll add it in. Because they're upgrading the ground, aren't they? Maybe they're waiting for the ground to be completed and then they'll add stock harass in. We could do some sort of Brexit save. I don't know whether that would... There's too much downforce in that. I don't know whether that would get any views though, Connor. Yeah, probably, Reese. I probably should have done it last year. $12. No, that can't. There's no way Scott would have run 12-12. Yeah, he must have done that. Oh no, Scott ran it with a... Scott did that time with the default. Oh well, okay. Lol. Abu Dhabi's your round 2. That's intriguing. That's a new one. We try the thingy one. Try this one. Just the setups, Connor. Nailed that bloody right left-hander as well. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Hey, come off the end of the... Come off the end of the curb and it just throws you. I'll just start the lap again. Well done, Chiz. Yeah, I'm obviously not grinding time trial though, Ryan, so time trial times aren't going to be very good for me. But by all means, add me. No worries, Curtis. Catch you later, dude. I appreciate it, Atsuko. We'll be streaming our... we'll be streaming... Oh, fucking hell. I'm sucking at this, aren't I? We'll be streaming FC tomorrow. Fuck that horribly. I wish you could pause the rewind halfway through. I don't want to rewind all the way back here. If I want to pause it, let me fucking pause it. I have my arse right now. My thumb might have had enough. Yep, agreed. Feels like change for change's sake, doesn't it? I don't like Saudi Arabia, it's shit. I'm still just running my usual assists, Jay. So, ABS on, automatic gearbox, but everything else is off. I like the sound of the. I like the sound of the Renault. Bear with. Uno Mimindi. I kind of feel like I'm actually slightly better with the F124 setups, just for my own driving style. Yeah, I've never used the brake assist. Oh, the sound of that Renault engine. Whoa. Thank you for the bit, Stanley. I'll read that in a sec. You used to be able to take that first part just flat. Not the Apple Watch she was expecting, apparently. No, apparently not. Just not great. You got the chance to sign Colapinto, did you actually? I'd definitely have done that too. Crasher Pinto is correct. I don't like this setup at all. You got Colapinto to appear on the second attempt. Nice. No, I'm not sure, Jamie. Pinto and Aaron. Yeah, not bad. Paul Aaron's the Estonian guy, right? I hate this section now. This used to be one of my favourite bits of the circuit. This left, right, left. Take that flat and then pin it around here, but it just doesn't work anymore. So shit. You've got Aaron and Kushmani, nice. Yeah, that's what I would have done as well, lads. I'm not very good at this game at all, am I, really? Let's be honest. I've no idea, Connor, to be honest. I would like to get a driver that has some radio calls. Obviously the F2 drivers don't. They weren't very impressed. No, there doesn't seem to be any sort of encouragement to not kind of abuse it like that. Just hire a really average second driver and just play as them whilst trying to prioritise a number one driver. True, that would have been a good opportunity, wouldn't it? K-Jet, to our F1 Academy drivers. But some people would say, well, if you're going to... Well, maybe some F1 Academy drivers, yeah. Like they've added a handful of F3. Maybe that's in the pipeline, who knows? Terry Taylor used to be in there, yeah, she was removed. If the contract for image rights would have run out, or because she drives in a different category now, they might not have been able to get the licensing or something. Generally, Jay, in-game, yeah. Yeah, Franz Herman would be great. Oh, nice one, Reese. It's just image rights, Connor. It's licensing stuff. If people don't want to sign away their image rights or have plans to do other stuff, then there's not really much EA can do, is there? Most of these games sold okay. Yeah, the FC, I was gonna say the FC people have absolutely infinitely more budget than the F1 guys. Not a fan of setup. And Yorp was up there in P3. I know what you mean, Jay. Because the guys know what to look for. Those that make setups can make the changes in a matter of hours, let alone days. Had to be a corner cut. Never mind, just invalidated anyway, it's got a fucking flashback. How was this not a corner cut, by the way? That is officially off track. And it didn't give me anything for it. I had no idea Man United were playing Mohammed until someone let me know earlier. You did miss China, Nate, I'm afraid. Sorry, pal. Why does a car over-rotate there, even at slow speed? Bring back headers, I might. Where am I going? Grandstand looks new. The gravel trap is definitely new. Right, chat. I think that's me for today. Oh, you think that's me for today? Which F1 game was my first? F1 2000. Yeah. A while ago. I got a PlayStation 1 for my 12th birthday. It's the first games console I was allowed as a child. Oh yeah, the LiDAR makes a massive difference. LiDAR's huge. You were -3. Oh, good. Thank you for your support again today, chat, and for the generosity for the birthday stream as well, with the donation from Reese and the number of gifted subs as well. That's been very, very kind. There's been an episode of the RTG go live on the main channel, so do check that out. The first episode of the F1 save went live on the second channel, so do check that out. But that's all from me for today, for today's stream. Tomorrow we will do Japan and we will record the RTG. And then Friday will be more RTG and Bahrain. But that's all from me for today. Thank you ever so much, as always. Well, let's send you on a raid. We've had decent view numbers the past couple of days, obviously, with the launch of the new game. So we'll send you on a raid. Let's send you to... send you to Alex, why not? Oh no, he's doing Breaking Point. I don't want spoilers. I don't want you guys to get spoilers either. I want you to watch it with me.
No, it can't be another red.
It is another red, Jack. I'll send you to Jack. No, it can't be another red. Thank you, Jay. Appreciate it, lad. Thank you very much for watching, guys. Go and join Jack with some FM. And I will join you tomorrow with some more F1 and FC. All the Fs. Hopefully not my